get low too. That's the difference.
Oh, wow. That is an interesting fact to know.
16-17.
Ball hit out of bounds by Meza.
And the lower you get, the harder it is for the other guy to try to return it.
17 all.
The score is now 17 all. Meza Stanley.
Stanley stepping on the
Service and out.
gas or pulling the choke.
18.
Yeah, they might.
We're on a quick rest right now. Meza getting ready to serve to Stanley. Nice serve
17
by
19.
Meza, but eventually knocks it out of bounds.
When you start to hear that magical number of 19-20, things get a little.
18-19.
Mates are looking to hold serve though.
18 serving 19. Up. Beautiful shot by Meza. Meza just lightly tapping it over the net.
Ball. 19 all.
Meza makes the ball hit the net, bounces up, and bounces out.
18-20.
Crowd seemed to be a little upset there.
Yeah, the score slightly mistaken.
Beautiful slam by Meza as the ball hit the net from Stanley, and Meza served it up very nicely to him.
And like you said, it's not over till it's over, and he ain't rolling over and playing dead.
Well, I told you Meza was just that type of competitor. He's going to play until the wheels fall off.
That's it.
21-19.
And the wheels have fallen off for Meza right now. Stanley takes the first one, with the score being
21-19. Sean Stanley coming from behind and taking that first of the international men's finals games. And as it changes around, it's time to let you know that this live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships is a mouthful 2016 from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium is brought to you with the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta Juiced Light, Cool Runnings Cran Water, Carry Tech, providing innovative technologies simplicity, and Purity Bakery.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have two, so you can have one.
Yay, thank you.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
And back here to the live action. Still have the company of Ken Patterson. And it's looking like another close encounter.
And yes, I am glad to be back with you.
Mesa giving some good
gentlemen.
defensive returns there.
Serving 2.
And the crowd really appreciating it.
Yes, Meza played that last set very intensely, trying to get it over the net. Right now,
5 serving 2.
Meza looks a little frustrated, but I'm pretty sure it's only going to take a minute for him to get right back in it.
He does have a very solid defense.
6 serving 2.
Meza
Starting
bounced.
to panic a little.
Yes, Meza bouncing a shot off the net.
7 serving 2.
And now just knocking one out of bounds. He's got to get it under control here if he wants to walk off with another win.
Get the impression that Stanley was toying with him for the first game. Now he's really putting on the party tricks and the power play.
2, serving 9.
The crowd willing Mesa to get to 10 points.
Ball is away. 3, serving 9.
He's got a mountain to climb.
Yes, he does. I think what Stanley decided to do
Three,
was just try to
serving
make
10.
Mesa play his game. And Mesa isn't doing too well playing Stanley's game because right now, Mesa is down.
3-10. Now he's going into the psychology of it.
Yes,
Not only are you going to play my game, but you're going to play it when I'm ready.
yes. Stanley taking an opportune break here. Mesa seeming a bit frustrated with that break, but there's nothing he can do about it.
And Mesa's coach has managed to find his way closer to us.
3, serving 11.
Another shot off the net by Mesa, not good at all.
For the first time for the night and the entire tournament, he's starting to actually look frustrated. Or maybe is it the end of a grueling set of matches at a higher level of intensity, and he's finally paying the price.
I think it's that grueling set of matches that you were talking about. I mean, matches back to back like
11,
this
serving
can
5.
take a wear on anybody's body, and then if you just don't have.
But in typical Barbadian fashion,
Dead ball. Ball dribble. 12, 5.
when we see anybody and they're good at what they do, we warmly embrace them. And Mesa is rapidly gaining fans.
Yes, he is.
13, 5.
13-5 right now. Stanley has the lead over Mesa.
A lovely long rally.
Ball is good. 14, 5.
14-5, Stanley leading
Crowd
Mesa.
rooting for the underdog.
I think
Right.
what Mesa has to do is just try to get back in the rhythm and put Stanley back on the defense and not himself, and I think he'll be right back in this thing.
He got most of those 19 points in his first game loss from making Stanley have to
Service
work
without change.
and cover
5-15.
both sides of the court and force the errors.
And I think what happened is Stanley kind of figured out what was going on, and he decided to put a stop to it, and
5-16.
it just seemed to be all downhill for Mesa after that.
All the way.
Well,
6-16.
Mesa getting a point. 4 more to save the
All the way. 6-17.
indignity of not getting to 10. Well,
Stanley,
that's a lovely shot.
Stanley has 16. Mesa has 7.
7-17.
Stanley going for the style points, but not accurately. More power than placement.
Yeah. Yes, as you can tell, Stanley's trying to time out his kill shots here. He is timing them out just perfectly.
And that's a way as well.
Service without change. 17-8.
Stanley knocks one just beyond the lines.
Joshua. Service change.
Sean Huffman, sir.
18-7. Smashes. And that looks away again.
Yes, Stanley with a kill shot and then another kill shot following up, but out of bounds by Stanley.
All right, that point will have 17-8.
Seems to be a disputing of the score
The
here.
linesman so caught up in the action, couldn't tell whether the smash was in or out. That one's out.
17-9.
And it's 17-9 now.
I'm sitting right here at the line, and I can tell you it was out.
17-10.
All right. So he's gotten out of the pig.
Yes. Hopefully this will give Mesa a chance to get himself under control and get back in this game. Yes.
17-11.
17-11.
Mesa's got his poker face on.
And he is slowly coming back here.
Ball.
Stanley is
18-11.
smiling. knowing it's just a matter of closing it out.
Service will now change. 11-19.
11-19.
2 points away.
Stanley's knocking on the door of another win here.
Stanley.
All the way. 12-19.
12 serving 19. Mesa serving Stanley.
Content to set it up until Mesa.
Mesa's trying to make Stanley work for another point.
Patience there.
Dead ball. 12-20.
So,
Game point.
possibility of
Hello, Sean. Sean, I know you're excited.
Sean
It's not your
Stanley.
serve. 12-20.
Mesa serving Stanley.
13-20.
Mesa with another point as Stanley hits it off of his paddle straight into the air.
There's no fat lady singing here.
I know.
Oh, there.
There's another point for Mesa.
14-20.
Stanley hits it against the net.
Sandy's huffing and puffing, and Mesa is taking his service game to another level.
And now Mesa decides, I'm going to take it to him while he's catching his breath. They're going at it.
Service will now change. 20-15.
Mesa says this is not over yet. 20 serving 15. Stanley has 20. Mesa has 15. These two competitors are hot tonight. Hot, hot, hot.
Stanley playing to the gallery and teasing and allowing Mesa, just giving him some gentle returns.
Mesa's trying to stay calm as he can and just trying to focus on each shot and making sure each shot goes over the net.
Dead ball. 21-15 to Sean Stanley.
And it is
All the way
over
from
just that fast,
St.
ladies and
Vincent.
gentlemen.
Give him a round of applause, please. For
A
winning
wonderful
the
exhibition
Yes.
of the
Final.
international flavor and future outside of Barbados of road tennis. Sean Stanley of St. Vincent and the Grenadines being head to toe, or is it toe to toe?
The
Toe
driver
to toe.
of
with
MT46, please move your vehicle.
Joshua
You're blocking
Metza
the wall.
and Stanley
That
in the
is directly from the
international
officer,
men's
so
final.
You better hurry and
But
get your vehicle moving.
Sean
Over to the
Stanley
technical director.
showing his greater experience and familiarity
Okay, Sean. Sean.
at 21-19, 21-15.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give Sean Stanley a heart. Your round of applause to be.
And we're going to take in a bit of
Sean, how you feel?
Sean Stanley.
Well, I'm excited, of course, to be winner of this foreign-based category, this inaugural event. I want to say kudos to the organizers, the National Sports Council, the officials, and the spectators. I think this product is a product that Barbados can really sell to the world. I've seen some level of play here that the rest of the world can be envious. In St. Vincent, we haven't started too long ago. I'm here mainly, I'm a 47-year-old man, so I'm not so young, but I'm here to set the pace for the future of Vincentian players to come and be part of road tennis, because it is a significant sport that we can see maybe in the next 10 years or less at the Commonwealth Games or even the Olympics. But it all rests on the authorities here to market it and promote it, because one of the main ingredients of this kind of activity is the finance. And once you have finance, you'll attract people, especially people from the grassroots.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give Sean Stanley a hearty round of applause. But Sean, how long you was playing actually? How long you was playing?
No, I just started it. I used some of my table tennis skills. I'm a national table tennis champion of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Give the gentleman a clap. Give the gentleman a hearty round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
I represented St. Vincent at a number of tournaments. I have a few Belgians under my belt, but they are they are miles ahead as regards to table tennis comparing to St. Vincent. But they say a good way of getting ahead is getting started. So we are right now developing the game of table tennis. And at the same time, we are developing road tennis because we have a festival in St. Vincent called 9 Mornings. And this is where the sport is being sold. 9 days before Christmas, from 3 o'clock in the morning, people come out in the street and they get involved in different sports, get involved in different cultural events, etc. So I'm inviting everybody here who have never been to St. Vincent to come and experience what real hospitality is about, and also you will have an experience that you have never seen before. But Bocaton Shore, by next year and the next couple of years, you will see a huge road tennis following from St. Vincent and Grenadines. Thanks to you, Mr. Gardner, Neil, and also I don't want to forget, Neil, MacArthur Barrow, and also I want to say, I know I'm quite aware of the little friction, but you must work together if you want the sport to go. I want to recognize the Professional Road Tennis Association also, because I think they're doing a great job, because the more tournaments you could have, it's better for the sport. And the more people are involved in developing the sport, it must be better. Thank you, and you'll see me next year.
Thank you, Sean. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, actually, as a promoter of this sport and a person that was playing this game for over 40 years, I think the Barbadian public, the Barbadian players, got to be careful. Because if these guys just start playing this game over 3 months or 4 months, and these guys are actually keeping this ball on the court, I mean, so consistent, we got to be careful. Because the next 12 months, if these guys come out of the Barbados, I think we're going to have a chance on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give Sean and also Mendez a hearty round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
While they get ready for the presentation ceremony, just to let you know, the live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation's City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016, live from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium, is brought to you with the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta Juiced Right, Cool Runnings Crown Water, Kerry Tech, providing innovative technology simplicity, and Purity Bakeries.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
Charge! Oh, I said the charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, packed with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
and welcome back to the World Road Tennis Federation's World Road Tennis Championships from the Springer School. We're getting ready to do a presentation for the first matches. Keith, what have you seen? Give me your thoughts,
for the juniors
first of all, on that international
this
match
World
that we just
Road
had
Tennis
with Mesa
Championship
and also Sean
2016.
Stanley out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Well, it was a very good game. The players who are now learning the game. I believe that they have a bright future. Stanley obviously were the better of the two players. He was more methodical, and his placement of the ball was very exquisite, and also his opponent. So that was a very good game at international level.
What I find is interesting is that, yes, we have road tennis, an indigenous Barbadian sport, but we're taking it through the Caribbean. We're in St. Vincent, we're even in Cuba. The Americans, they call it road tango, but it is our sport nonetheless.
It must never change from road tennis. They could call it what they like. I was blessed with the privilege of playing road tennis from all the way in the 50s. And this is our sport. And even though we may have a slight difference of opinion in the final name, the name is road tennis.
So we're going to go to Center Court for this presentation from Sylvester Ford and the World Road Tennis Federation.
The City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships. In the semifinals, we had Shaquem Nurse and Mario Morris. And in the final, we had Shaquan Henry and Ezekiel Ward. The presentation is going to be made by the President of the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union, Mr. Henderson Williams. Mr. Williams, would you please join us? And our first presentation will be to Shaquan Nurse, losing semifinalist. Shaquan Nurse appears not to be here. Shaquan Nurse. Young nurse, where are you?
Young Mr. Nurse.
The other losing semifinalist, the Mario Morris. We saw quite a competitive final between Ezekiel Ward and Shaquan Henry last night. Ezekiel Ward ended up being the champion. So we're going to ask young Mr. Henry to come forward to receive his runners-up trophy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the champion of the junior division of the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships, organized by the World Road Tennis Federation and the National Sports Council. Let's give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, Ezekiel Ward. Thank you very much, Mr. Williams. And indeed, let us give all of the contestants and indeed those 4 winners a big round of applause. They're the players of the future. You've seen their talent showcased here over the last 5 evenings, and I'm sure that you'll be looking forward to even greater things from these youngsters. Congratulations.
And there you have it, the basic, very wonderful presentation series. You have the young people taking an active role in road tennis, being awarded for the hard work they've been putting in. And I must say, this is something that a lot of us look forward to. And we're now going back to Martin Paris, commentary from Martin Paris, and also Keith. Back to you guys.
It's interesting to see the multi-talents of Ryan Gilks. He developed a pair of arms like an octopus just now, where he was operating the mixer board and covering while we did our separate minor activities. Lovely to see the support the crowd has given to young Ezekiel Ward, and he dethroned Shaquan Henry. They also recognize the losing semi-finalists, and everybody seemed happy with the performance put on by that young pair. As I said before, the future of road tennis is in good hands. And now we go back to action. And Keith, I'm not going to say much. I'm going to let you enjoy this, because these are 2 great friends of yours. One style and panache, and the other one is a lot of finesse. It's the difference between seeing Chris Gayle play an innings, and so they told me, Sir Frank Worrell.
Well, so true. 2 of the top Masters players in Barbados. Ricky Hoyt up against Christopher Griffith, and ironically enough, they're both police officers. So I don't know which one would arrest the next one. Should be an exciting final. As they stand right now in the near court would be Christopher Griffith, and in the far court, a more muscular Ricky Hoyt. Should be very competitive, Mr. Paris. They're going to toss now for the serve.
Ricky Hoyt is, by his own admission, a man who likes to pose for the camera, a lot of style and flair, along with his very powerful stroke player. And he's the constable. Griffith is the sergeant. So he doesn't mind deploying the troops. But on the night, they're not pulling any punches. They're all equals tonight. Masters division of the World Road Tennis Federation 2016 World Road Tennis Championships.
Well, the way that you can make out who is who, Griffith is wearing the white sneakers, and Hoyt is wearing the blue sneakers. So quite easy to pick up. Near court Griffith, far court Hoyt, and in a moment it will be love, and they'll be off and running. Should, like I said, should be very, very good final.
And the route to the final.
Representing the Royal Barbados Police Force, give these 2 individuals a hearty round of applause and credit to the Barbados Police Force.
Played against Bing Crosby, Jeffrey Lane.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Garner. This is going to be a 2 best in 3
Hoyt
set.
played against Winston Moore.
All officials are in position. Dead ball. Love serving love.
And Keith, the moment is here.
Love serving love. Griffith to serve first in the near court. Hoyt on the far side, and
Love
he's conceded the
one.
first point. Love serving one. Love serving one.
Imagine the very first exchange, and Griffith, who's usually the
Love
more
serving one.
Hold on.
the more defensive player. That's for next door.
That's
Love
coming
it
from
over.
the B court.
The juniors are on the other court, court B.
Love serving
And
one.
a ball straight coming over.
Love serving one. Griffith serving to Hoyt. Hoyt looking to bring it back with his back arm.
One serving
Beaten
one.
by the top spin. One serving one.
And as I was saying before the ball interrupted,
Well, with this
the
name,
usually
serving one.
defensive Griffith went on the front foot attacking.
well, should be very, 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 very keenly contested.
Two serving two.
That ball is just wide. Griffith
Three
looking
serving
to
two.
turn it, but in the end, it was always going wide.
Before it happens, Griffith has promised us the dog more than
Three
once.
serving two.
I don't know if he works with the K9 unit. And Hoyt has promised us lots of turnovers.
Well, we should see a lovely shot.
Four serving two.
That is one of pure class. Hoyt always with a lot of styles. 4 serving 2. Hoyt in the blue sneakers in the lead.
Straight out of the bakery.
Five serving 2. And at the moment, Hoyt in control and with the service.
Dead ball.
6 serving 2. Remember, they were in the same uniforms, but the difference is that Hoyt has on the blue sneakers and Griffith the white sneakers. 6 serving 2 at the moment. Hoyt in the lead on the far court.
Hoyt service game. It's obviously
6 serving 2.
been superior to his senior.
6 serving 3.
A very weak
Colleague.
service. He served on top of the net and out. 6 serving 3. Griffith
Service
looking to
19.
execute one through his
3
legs,
serving 7.
but he hit it straight into the net. A very, very poor shot there, Paris.
Well, like Collis King, when he came and
3
played in the
serving
2020
8.
tournament, he said, "Young Stanton, you will definitely see me play the
4
dog."
serving 8.
And he almost gave away his wicket while doing it. And Griffith promised me the same and gave away a point.
Well, he's
4
behind.
serving 9.
4 serving 9. Hoyt in control at the moment. But Griffith is a very, very matured and experienced player with a lot of tennis knowledge, and he will look to win some points from his service. At the moment, though, they're in a deep rally. Griffith brings it back or cross court. They play it short. Again, they rally.
5
5
serving
serving
9.
9. Griffith will be hoping to rally a lot to get the advantage, while Hoyt will be looking to expose him with some explosive shots.
And he's
9 serving 6.
9 serving 6.
and a bit of a payback. Griffith posing, imitating Hoyt.
A little style and class.
Nine serving 7.
Griffith fighting back strongly. 9 serving 7. Hoyt with the service.
10 serving 7.
10 serving 7. Still Hoyt in the lead and with the service. He's led from the start and he's trying to maintain the lead. 10 serving 8. Now
As they
surely,
say-
Paris, this is going to be a very evenly contested game.
As they say, that's life in the tropics. You have to love being in Barbados. Anyone who has never had one day in their life in beautiful Barbados, they're missing a piece of heaven on earth. Entertainment, top class.
Dead ball.
We're holding the 11 serving 8. And we wait. Hoyt to
right.
serve.
Hold the ball, buddy, dog. When the game is going on, we don't want any movement. All right, you're going to all set the players. 11 serving 8.
It would also block the line judges from seeing what they don't usually see, even when there is no one moving.
Service
9
no
is
change.
serving
9
11.
serving 11.
With Griffith to serve in the near court in the white sneakers. He serves into Hoyt's backarm, Griffith with a cross court, 10-11.
10, serving 11.
And he's really coming back strongly, Martin Paris.
What have you picked up as Griffith's strength and
You love it all.
his weaknesses? What's your analysis with Griffith?
Hoyt weaknesses is that Hoyt is not very good at the rally. He likes to play the aggressive shot. Griffith
11,
is
serving
more
12.
organized, and at the moment it's 11-12 with Griffith serving.
All away.
11-13, Hoyt maintains the
11-13.
lead.
And in music, you would call out a man would like more of a melody and the other wants something with staccato in it.
Definitely.
And that's for your friend Gabby, who is still
Service
running
now
through the
changed.
Orleans
13-12.
in that one game they beat you in.
Just one time. 13-12, Hoyt still leads, and he has the service in his hands. Fourteen serving 12.
15-12.
The one thing is sure is that Hoyt is very strong on his service. He's now won a number of points. He will continue to win the
16 serving
points.
to 12.
16 serving 12 as he began to stamp his authority on the game. Martin, one would have to give Hoyt credit. His service has been very good, and he's won most of his points from his service.
And while you were making that point, I took the opportunity to stretch my neck a little bit.
16-12. Following this set, we'll be
The
having
venue
a double
is standing
division.
room only now.
Shabir Grinnis, his partner is Morrison Johnson, coming up against
Well,
Anderson
you
Richards
with your eagle
and
eye would have to
Adrian
estimate
Skeet.
how many fans are in.
16-12.
16-12 the score, Hoyt to serve to Griffith. And that is out 16-30. A
16-13.
bit ambitious then there at 16-12. Should have just kept it on the court.
In this tight little venue, and if you can picture the size of a school's indoor facility
Service
with a
and out.
basketball
14,
court or a netball
16.
hard court, ringed with spectators, between 150 to 200 people here easily.
Well, 14-16 and Griffith with the service, fighting back. He needs this point desperately to stay just 2 points away. But now he's
14-17.
conceded 14 serving 17.
And at this point in time, do you just try to get the ball back on and wait for an error?
14.
Or do you have to pick up a
18.
little aggression?
Griffith's in trouble at the moment, 14-18, losing his first two service points. He needs this point desperately because if Hoyt should win this one, Hoyt
All
would be the one in the
14,
assert
19.
19. Griffith not doing well on his service at the moment, and he's not doing the Griffith name proud.
I didn't want to say it.
Still a long way to go, 15-19, Griffith with the service. Hoyt to serve at the bottom and probably maintain the lead, but Griffith will need this point.
Service and out
19-16.
19-16.
You need to mention the fact that he's a Griffith a little more often because he seems to have improved since you said so.
Well,
All
that
the way.
was a tremendous shot by Griffith.
17.
He cut the ball short. It was not a total injection. They just had a little bit of needle in it. And in the end, he won that point.
Reeled off 3 straight.
Oh,
20-17.
you call that a body beat. 2017. And Ricky Hoyt has gone 3 points clear with the service in his hand.
What's the difference between the body beat and the turnover?
The body beat is when you send him the wrong side. The turnover is when
20,
he's in the middle of the court and
17.
you just turn it either side.
That looked like a combination of both.
Definitely. The rally here. Oh, lovely shot.
20-18.
That was superb. Griffith leaving Hoyt on the back foot, and that was the turnover because he left him standing for dead.
With a touch of Hoyt.
All right.
Game not over yet.
2018, you'll still fancy Hoyt. He has the service. He's just 1 point away
18.
from winning the first game.
21-18 to Ricky Hoy.
What a
Give him round of
delightful
applause for
rally.
taking the first game in the men's Masters Open.
Well, a good rally there. Griffith bringing back lots of balls. But in the end, he came up high and Hoyt put it away. And I had to take a little bit of evasive action. But a good game, 21-18 to Hoyt, who is coming now to the near court.
And while they switch ends, just let me let you know, those of you viewing on Sport.bb, that this live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016 from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium is brought to you with the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruita Juiced Right, Cool Runnings Crown Water, Carry Tech, providing innovative technology simplicity, and Purity Bakeries. And we're back here in the second game of the Masters final.
Two serving two.
Closely contested, no?
Two serving three.
Well, again, Hoyt continues from where he left off in the first game. He just played that ball teasingly away from Griffith. And he is in the zone at the moment. Griffith had a lot of work to do, 2-3, and a game down.
One of the things that we know about Hoyt, he loses gallons of liquid because he perspires heavily. And within the next 5 points, I guarantee you, the court will need to be mopped.
2-5 the score. Griffith still trails. Hoyt in control at the moment. 3 serving 5.
That ball. 3
serving 6. Hoyt at the moment, Paris seem in control. Griffith seems too tentative, but he won that point 6-4.
6 serving 4.
6-4 at the moment. Hoyt to serve from the near court.
Seven, 4.
7-4. Paris.
If it gets a 10-4, will it be over and out?
I'm not sure because Griffith can always come back, and Hoyt is sometimes prone to error, but we'll wait and see how it transforms.
And the tournament director is trying to fit in some ladies on the balcony behind
7
us.
serving 4.
But like I said, it's standing room only, so unless there were reserved seats.
That ball. 8 serving 4.
We wait. 8 serving 4 with Hoyt serving.
8
Service
serving
the
5.
way.
Like I tell you, he's prone to some unnecessary and unforced errors. 8 serving 5. Eight serving 6. It's going to be competitive right away through.
So
both players about equal, and it's on the night who can just lift the game a little more.
That ball. Ball is out.
7 serving 8.
All right, point would have. 8.
Interesting call.
Contentious point, but away from us so we can pick it up as clearly as we would have loved to. 8 serving 6.
Whether disputing that, Keith, do you think you could give me 20 points and allow me to be competitive in the game with you?
That ball.
6 serving
6
9.
serving 9.
Griffith is making it a little bit too easy for Hoyt. He's not really controlling the defensive part of it, and Hoyt has been able to punch occasionally. Well, that's a great shot from
7-9.
Griffith.
The subtle wrist movement allowing Griffith to cause Hoyt to come out of his comfort zone.
Griffith, masterful shot. Playing with a little more control and self-organization.
8 serving 10.
8-10. Griffith with the services in the far court.
9
Indeed
serving
he
10.
is.
9 serving 10 at the moment. Good service from Griffith. Good shot. A lovely shot by him.
11 serving 9.
11 serving 9. Hoyt with the service now, and hopefully looking to establish the lead and control the second game.
Eleven serving 9.
11 serving 9. Oh, that's a glorious shot. That was out of the top drawer. 12 serving 9, Martin. And Hoyt, classy as ever.
And taking the opportunity, Griffith, I don't know if it's, as they say, damage assessment or an opportunity to recompose himself.
12 serving 9, Hoyt to serve. He's very strong on his service points. He will look to attack again. Griffith 13-9.
13-9.
One would have to think that Hoyt is in control at the moment. Oh, that's a great service.
14-9.
14 serving 9, Paris. One would have to put their money on Hoyt. He seems to be the dominant partner at the moment.
Not only dominant.
The moment I said that,
14 serving to 10.
unforced error, because he's always prone to those mistakes. 14-10.
And I'm surprised no one has said check the net, because that one hit so powerfully into it, it had to have moved from where it's supposed to be.
Service will now change.
10-15.
What are the options if you were Griffith? Do you try to match Hoyt toe-to-toe, or would you slow down the game?
I would not be down 10-16. He needs to keep the ball on the court. Because once you keep it on the court, Hoyt is going to be prone to errors. So you just got to play and keep the ball on the court. That is what he needs to do.
Feed him those gentle looping balls so he would be thinking that it's easy for a put away.
Say that again?
Lob the ball softly over to the other side of the court so he would think that he has an easy put away.
No, he needs to move it around and keep it a little more into Hoyt's background.
Sideline to sideline?
Yes.
And stress on making him play the back arm.
Right. See, like this now. See, he can't attack from there. It gives Griffith a better chance. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. He has to keep him on his back arm. He is in great trouble, 11-17. He has service. He'll need to take these 2 points to really put in a big challenge. But Hoyt looks at the...
Oh, the dog has been played.
11-18.
A little too ambitious.
Who let the dogs out?
I don't know. It was all fun and sport for Griffith. He's always like that. Magical, but sometimes careless. He's in the final. He's beaten, I'm certain.
19-11.
In 1911, Hoyt 2 points away from his second game and match point. 19-12. But we still have to wait.
I hope
2012.
I hope Griffith doesn't spoil it.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
21-12. Give it up for Ricky Hoyt, better known as Bush Hall Finest, for winning the
Hoyt winning very, very good and comfortable.
It's one I had that was open. It better really get a sip of that than not have anything at all.
All right, following this here, we'll be having the doubles. Shabir Greenwich, his partner is Morrison Johnson, coming up against Anderson Richards and Adrian Ski.
While we're waiting for the next pair to come on, just a reminder that this live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016 is brought to you from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium with the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta Juice Right, Cool Runnings Cran Water, Carry Tech, providing innovative technologies simplicity, and Purity Bakeries.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, back with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
And welcome back. It's going to be doubles action now, Keith. Doubles action now, Keith, as we start back our live commentary. Some very hard-ears people, as the Bajans would say. Photographers taking liberties, walking around the playing area, rather than staying in a designated spot. Getting in the way of the players. They're not officials. There is a specific area marked for the media, but you know how it is. The guys want to get the shot that actually sells the event.
That is so true. And like the signs say, cool runnings. This game should be full of action and some cool runnings. The left-handed Gene and the very aggressive Richards on the far court. The more organized Shabir
Please give Mr. Adrian Skeet, well known as Dan,
and Adrian Skeet.
Anderson Richards, well known as Black Dog, a big round of applause.
So Adrian Dan
right.
Skeet in the yellow cap.
Please give Mr. Shabir Greenwich,
His
Mr.
partner
Martin Johnson, a big round of
is
applause.
Andy Black Dog Richards.
Big doubles final, 2 best in 3.
Greenwich, the taller of the two opponents, and Marcin Johnson with the left knee band. And I've got some good news for you, Keith.
Pardon?
I've got some good news for you.
What is that?
the Turbo Energy drink has arrived.
That is so good to be needed because it's going to be a long night and we need to have some turbo energy to make it right. So we're going pretty strongly now as we see the first real doubles championship in world tennis. Martin to take it away.
So
The person that's serving will switch.
Richards to serve to Johnson.
No.
Action fast and furious. First point to the pair of Skeet and Richards.
One serving love. Two serving love.
Contrasting points. The first one was through power, and the second point of the game,
Three
like the third,
serving love.
Well, at the moment,
a little tenderness as opposed to how the first explosive
definitely,
point was.
but the service from the far court from Richards is very strong and they are leading at the moment.
Almost got napping there.
Service change.
Didn't
Love
take
serving
advantage of that.
They've won all 5 of the service points, a positive start.
Dead ball.
Not a good sign when you don't pay attention to your opponent having his hand up when you're about to serve.
One serving 5.
1 serving 5.
Two serving 5.
Well,
Two
apparently they've
serving
done their
5.
homework because Johnson serving to Skeet. He seems to have
Three serving 5.
3 serving 5 at
given
the
the
moment.
positive service game.
Three serving 6.
Your stronger server to give you a good cushion or keep
That
you
is
in
so
the game.
true. Your serve needs to be very strong.
Dead ball. Service change. 7 serving 3.
Skeet now to serve. One of the few left-handers, and this is actually almost a Masters competition.
9
It's
serving
almost
3.
Masters in comparison with the regular games because all 4 of these guys are quite seasoned veterans to road tennis.
Oh, definitely. So I believe though that Dan Skeet being a left-hander gives them just that little advantage, and at the moment they're making positive movements and leading in the game.
One down. 9 serving 4. One. I thought the last ball here.
All 4 of these guys are quite seasoned veterans to road tennis.
Oh, definitely. So I believe though that Dan Skeet being a left-hander gives them just that little.
Yet another,
10 serving 3.
no doubt about that one. Line
At the
officials
moment
not
though,
calling loudly.
10 serving
the pair in the far court of Skeet and Richard seem a little more organized at this time.
Skeet and Richards,
11 serving 3.
they pair on service now. The left-handed Skeet serving.
Service change. 4
And it's
serving
almost
love.
like a square dance, the way how they have to shuffle and get in and out of the court and out of each other's way and still read the game.
Well, it's all about coordination and understanding that you have to hit ball after ball, and therefore you have to be very, very quick on your feet with some shuffles.
Service change at 5:11. Sorry, at 5:10. But the score is now 5:11. And Dan
6 serving 11.
Well, that
managing
was
to get the
confidence
pass.
between Skeet and Richards, and in the end, Skeet was able to dominate the ball.
Greenwich with the service.
6 serving 12. 6 serving 13.
That one long as well. Greenwich seeming to be the more nervous of the two. He's not commanding his service. His returns are not as strong.
14, serving 7.
Like I said, the pair of Richards and Skeet seem to have more understanding. They're moving better, and they're not spoiling as many points as the other pair.
15, serving 7.
In the semifinal, I can't remember the opponent that Richards and Skeet had, but I do remember them saying.
They did play against Donnell and Jackson.
15, serving 7.
I'm not sure who the opponent was. I can't remember. I'm guilty of not walking with my notes. But what I do remember is they lost the first game and had to come back. But it was a comeback after Andy Black Dog Richards gave Adrian Dansky a very stern reprimand.
Richards always have a lot of shots. It's just that he's not very fit. But he has some superb shots.
17, serving 7. Service change.
And keep a man like you who has played many sports in your time, when you look into the eyes of Andy Black Dog Richards, you can see a man that's got that killer instinct.
Yeah, he has all the shots in the world, but like I said, he needs to get fit.
8, serving 19.
It's almost over.
That's a very good point there.
They want to be able to establish that psychological edge. Not only winning the first game, but if
29,
they could get the pig out.
Anderson Richards and Adrian Skeet. 9, serving 20.
That's a good point. 2010.
Service change. 20, serving 10.
So escaping the embarrassment of the pig.
Dead ball. 2011. Serving 11.
It's a matter of survival.
21-11 to Adrian Skeet and Anderson Richards.
So, first blood to the pair of Adrian Skeet and Andy Richards.
Coming next to court with the women's
taking
finals is Kim Holder
the
versus
opening
Sheldon
encounter in
Warren.
the men's 21-11,
Love,
which
serving
gives
love.
us the opportunity to let you know this live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation, City of
Dead
Bridgetown,
ball. Ball served away. Love, serving
Cooperative
one.
Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016, live from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium, is brought to you with the kind compliments of
Love,
Turbo Energy
serving
Drink, Fruta, Juice Right, Cool Running Scram Water, Carry Tech, providing innovative technologies simplicity, and Purity Bakeries.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice and then every day. Whoa, Fruta.
1-3. Service change. 4 serving 1.
Good night, sir.
5 serving 1. Dead ball. 5 serving 2. Six serving 2.
So Skeet and Richards
7 serving 2.
building on the momentum of the first game, which they won at 11.
Dead ball. Service change.
That one's away.
3 serving 7.
7-3.
Yeah, at the
Service
moment,
change.
Richards and Skeet still carrying on from the first game. They're in control of the set. And I believe that unless Martian and Shabir could improve the game, it will be 2 straights. They still got a long way to go, but they need to play consistently well.
3 serving 8.
There is something musical about road tennis doubles.
3 serving 9 at the moment. It looks like it will definitely come down to Richards and Skeet because they are composed, confident, and classy.
I was about to say that there was something musical about a well-executed road tennis doubles game.
Definitely.
But somebody just stepped on someone's toes there on the dance floor.
Serving 10.
The key to doubles is that you need to go behind your partner at all times. Not in front, behind.
Service change. 11.
Otherwise, you limit the area of the court that he has to make his throw, and both teams guilty of doing it. It worked in the semifinals. Will it work again tonight? Richards upbraiding, lambasting Skeet. Skeet taking it in stride. Strategizing on the service. Richards serving.
Serving 4.
Looking to motor on smoothly at 12-4.
12 serving 5.
Ball goes into the other court.
I
Hopefully
will
someone
continue
will
to
see
say
it and
that
throw it back over.
Richards and Skeet, having taken the first game, having taken an early lead in the second game, continues to look the better pair.
12 serving 5. 13 serving 5. 13 serving 6.
Well, Keith, I think they call this a super moon, and they say that full moon causes people to go mad. And
Service change. 6 serving 14.
a moment of insanity there.
I believe it's going to be all over bar to shouting.
Serving 15.
6-15. Richards and Skeet on the way to the championship. That was superbly done by Skeet. That was superb.
6 serving 16.
Skeet using his left forearm.
7 serving 16.
Win that point.
8 serving 16.
They had a similar pause at 8-16 in the previous game. Shabir Greenwich managing to get an attacking stroke in and on the court.
Serving 10.
Richards trying to force a few points, and he's made some unforced errors. 16-10, but I still believe with the service in Skeet's hand, they will get the opportunity to advantageously take the lead further and make sure that they win 2 games tonight.
17 serving 10.
17-10.
Net ball. 18 serving 10.
18 serving 10.
19 serving 10.
No more mucking around.
Service change. 10 serving 20.
Well,
set,
we were
match
at this
point.
same point
Adrian
in the
Ski.
previous
Easy
game.
like Sunday night. Easy as Sunday night.
20. 21-10 to Adrian
Game
Ski
over.
and the Servitors. Please
Too
give these
long.
two players a big round of applause for taking the World Tournament doubles.
And congratulations to the doubles champions, Adrian Dan Skeet and Andy Black Dog Richards, taking out Shabir Greenwich and Marston Johnson in straight sets, 21-11, 21-10. Coming up next is the Ladies Open Finals. But before we get to that, just letting you know that this live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016 from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium is brought to you with the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta Juiced Right, Cool Runnings Cran Water, Carry Tech, providing innovative technology simplicity, and Purity Bakeries.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, packed with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
ready to go now? Yes, some more people coming on now, so I don't know what they're doing.
Welcome to the Springer Auditorium. City of Bristol Police Credit Union Limited.
That's what I was asking. You want to go now? You want to go now? So you'll be here for the men's game. For the men's game. Lucky you. Lucky you.
We have about 10 minutes before the next game, which will be the Open Ladies Finals. Featuring Kim Holder and Shouting Water.
Be okay, be okay, be okay.
Tonight will be coming the Ladies World Tennis Champion and the Men's World Tennis Champion as well. Broadcasting live on
Just a reminder that coverage of this World Road Tennis Federation, City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championships 2016. It is coming to you from the Spring Memorial Secondary School Auditorium. This would not be possible without the kind sponsorship of Turbo, the energy drink, Fruta, Juice Strike, Cool Runnings, Cran Water. Carry Tech provided innovative technology simultaneously and simplistically, and of course, Purity Bakeries. We had a full and exciting day of tennis action going these last couple of days. We're at the final stage right now. We had the junior finals in which Ezekiel Ward, he came up against Shaquan Henry, and that matchup gave us 21-20, 21-18, 21-14, with Ezekiel winning in that category. Shireen Peterson out of Canada in the International Ladies Final. She came up against Samantha Lynch of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That match went 21-8, 21-8 in favor of Shireen. And in the International Men's Finals, you had Sean Stanley out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines playing Joshua Mesa out of the United States. The way that match went, 21-19, 21-15. We then had the prize giving ceremony. Then we had our Masters category finals between Christopher Griffith and Ricky Hoyt. Two police officers. The way that played out, 18-21, 12-21. Ricky Hoyt arrested his Royal Barbados Police Force compatriot, Mr. Christopher Griffith, 18-21, 12-21. We saw just a short while ago the double semifinals between Shabir Green and Marcin Johnson versus Adrian Skeet and Andy Richards. That went down 11-21, 10-21. And we're standing by. We have just under about 7 to 8 minutes left before we go to our next matchup. There are about two finals matchups in the category, the Ladies Open Finals. That's going to see Kim Holder coming up against Sheldon Warren right here on main court. And then the big one that everybody is looking for, the Open Men's Final. Julian Michael Jackson White. He's going to be coming up against Antoine Lilman Daniel. That is what everyone is looking for. Remember, we had an exciting match yesterday between Venom and Michael Jackson, and and then in the second set we had Antoine coming up, taking out Carlos, and that was something. I'm going to bring my guest who gave us some very interesting, insightful commentary last night. We got two big things coming up. We have the Open Men's Final, which is the last item on the card, and the Ladies Open Finals, followed by the prize giving ceremony. Let's look at the Michael. Before we do that, let's go to main court.
Cooperative Credit Union, we are going to do a draw tonight, so everyone who has a ticket, you can please get your ticket out and look for the number on it, and we're going to do a draw, and the persons whose ticket number are called is going to get
One account for $100 at the City of Bridgetown Credit Union tonight.
So we're going to help you to start your savings at the City of Bridgetown Credit Union with a $100 deposit account savings. And so we're going to do 5 draws. So please.
But going back to what we were talking about, we have Kim Holder, Sheldine Ward. I saw the ladies warming up a short while ago. Tell me a bit. What are your thoughts on how that matchup is going to go down in a couple of minutes?
Okay, so Caitlin is going in the
now,
bag
this
and she's going to
matchup
make
could go
the draw
anywhere.
and she's going to give it to Winston.
Kim right now is the current women's champion.
The number is
at this present point in time.
307.
Shadi has defeated her.
Union account 307. And if you don't come forward, well, you lose your chance. All right, we're going to make another draw.
Sorry, but seem to be having a bit of interference there. I go back to what I was saying. The Kim Holder, Sheldine White matchup. What do you think about that?
Yes, the matchup between Kim Holder and Sheldine Warren. Right now, this can go anywhere because Sheldine has beaten Kim back. To me, it would go more with the world champion, the women's champion, like you say, in Kim Holder. But Sheldine told me today that she will win. So I'm hopeful that Sheldine comes through because she plays with me. So Kim is from St. George and Sheldine is from St. Michael. So all things being equal, I would like St. Michael to win, which is Sheldine. I'm going with Sheldine on this one. Right now, we are going through a draw now for, I think it's something from the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union.
All right, I'm going to do my best Matt Fingal impersonation right now. So
things,
all
of the tickets are in the bag
to give away. So
right
what
now.
we're going to ask is somebody to come forward and sing like Michael Jackson. How's that?
Okay, they're calling for someone to come forward and sing like Michael Jackson right now at this present point in time for a prize.
All right, I'm going to do it differently. The first person that comes towards this desk now, I'm going to give the first $100 voucher to. First person.
Are you telling me? First man.
What's this action we're seeing on the court?
The action that we're seeing on the court now is Barry now. He's just run forward, the taxi driver, for $100 to sing like, I think he's supposed to sing like Michael Jackson. Let's hear Barry doing his own version of Michael Jackson. I don't know what song he's going to do, but everyone is just waiting. Actually,
please give your name and contact
he did not
information.
have to sing like Michael Jackson. He just got a free $100 voucher by just running across and being the first person.
All right, just in case you didn't believe it, the second person that comes forward is going to get the same thing.
Whoa. And they're running now to see who gets. Yes. Well. We have a young girl and a young boy.
So we've got two here.
Running forward to get this $100 voucher from compliments of City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union Limited.
The COB is generously giving both of them accounts. Round of applause for COB.
2 vouchers to the 2 youngsters there right now. Each of them receiving a $100 voucher. Taking a picture for the press. As we keenly await the matchup between the two women in the final, Kim Holder and Sheldon Warren.
All right, that's 2 down. 3 to go. Next one. Next person at the.
Okay.
All right.
Three more vouchers seem to be given away right now. It's all happening here. People are sending out their children. Children are getting out there very fast. And right now we have one here on the break waiting for the call to get a voucher.
All right, that is 3 down, 2 to go. Let's go, let's go.
And they're running, yes, and the children are there. 2 of them there. They call it a tie. It's a tie right now. And the children have taken over the Road Tennis Arena right now.
Another juice game.
With the vouchers.
All right, both of you won.
That are being given
Congratulations
away right now by
to
the
both of
City
you.
of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union Limited. Kudos to these youngsters. They seem to be very fast.
One more.
Commercial break.
That's right, and we do that. Pearson.
All right, the last one, the last
make sure
one.
That everything
Let's
is
see
in
who
order
gets here,
before we
the
take
last
on
one.
the next 2 matches. Kim Holder versus Sheldon Warren and Julian Michael Jackson
Congratulations.
White against Antoine Lil Mandanda.
gonna
Remember,
bust
this
it,
coverage comes to you with the compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta Juiced Right, Cool Runnings Cran Water, Purity Bakeries, and Caritech, providing innovative technologies,
So basically,
simplicity.
you're going to tell us all about the.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, packed with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
And we're back at the Springer Memorial School Auditorium. The players have taken the court for what is expected to be a nail-biting competition in the women's Ladies Open Final. We have Kim Holder and Sheldon Ward. If you remember yesterday, these two ladies were in some spirited matches. Some would say that it was hot.
On this final night,
others would say there was a lot of passion. But we go courtside to the sitting official to take in his words.
My score, my line official team: Anderson Blackman, Henderson Walcott, David Willoughby, and Rocco Roberts. My flip score is Julia Holder. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome to my left, Sheldon Warren, seed number 2 in Barbados. And to my right, seed number 1, Kim Holder. We're getting ready for the battle.
And the easy way for those persons at home to realize who is who. Kim Holder, she's the one wearing the pink shoes.
In this road tennis battle tonight. Ladies and gentlemen,
Sheldon Warren is wearing
we
the
are
pink
ready.
pink Adidas shoes, and Kim Holder is
Dead
wearing
ball.
the blue and white shoes over here.
Line officials?
All two of these are shot stirrers when
We
it
are
comes
ready.
to tennis. They play attacking tennis.
Love, serving love.
Yes, Sheldon to serve first. Oh, good passing shot there by Sheldon. One serving love. Beautiful shot by Sheldon. Beautiful turnover. Seeing that she went to the bakery already. I don't know what's happening here, but Sheldon unleashed with that beautiful turnover to Kim's forearm.
What's with you and these pastries this last couple of days, though?
Well, it's tennis terminology.
Serving one.
I understand that, but you always seem to want to go to the bakery.
Well, I like to see shots, so and
Two,
if it's
serving one.
two women that have shots in their hand, is both Sheldon and Kim.
Score 2, serving 1.
Sheldon over attacking there, pushing the ball outside.
I remember when we were speaking yesterday in the Antoine Daniel matchup against Venom, we were saying that it was an attacking game, and we had a lot of defense being played. But coming from Venom, what do you expect will be the outcome in this match?
3,
It depends
serving 2.
on, with an attacker, you have is who has their timing correct and get their rhythm in fastest. If Kim gets her rhythm going faster than Sheldon, she will win. If Sheldon gets her rhythm in faster, because with an attacker is who can attack and keep the ball on the court the best and the longest. Because attackers are explosive players. They just serve and hit the ball and look to keep on hitting the ball. They don't like to rally. It's lower rally in tennis. Like it's tennis of old. Where you call serving and licking. When you serve the ball with a lot of pace, try to get the defender to the person that's receiving the ball to defend it like that. Like how you see how Kim serve with power, so she already pushing the ball, so it will set her to keep on attacking the ball. That's what an attacker does. And you set your serve so you will keep the person guessing also. So that's what Kim is going to try to do to Sheldon. See, she makes the center court serve.
7.
Normally you serve to the back arm and then let to attack the back arm, then turn through the forward arm, which is the same turnover shot that I be telling you. But Kim right now was attacking her back arm, and now she served at the Sheldon's right foot. Normally in tennis, you have players that can't play off the legs too good, so people would go send the court, or what we call box tennis, to box them in so that they won't get the wave, because they have players that can play with very good. See, Sheldon now is on the attack now. So Sheldon is starting from the center and looking to break the angles.
4, serving to 8.
Kim is going to need to
5, serving to 8.
Yes, Sheldon with a good serve. She's mixing it up beautifully. Going to the center court now.
Serving to
See how what I'm telling you about is just mixing up the serve so that Kim does not get settled. That's what you want your an attacker to be, not settled. Once an attacker is
Unpredictability.
right.
That
What?
unpredictability can actually cost you the game, or it can cause you to lose it or win it.
8, serving
See how
to 7.
beautifully Shelly mixed up her serve. And one easy points there for Kim. Beautiful passing shot by Kim.
9, serving to 7.
Shadeen back arm is bearing the ball a bit too high. She needs to lower that ball so that Kim can't get in the attack. Oh.
10, serving to 7.
Unforced error there by Shadeen. Another
11,
unforced
serving
error.
to 7.
Kim attacking.
12, serving to 7.
Beautiful passing turnover shot. Shadeen asking. Shadeen no on the attack. Kim going to attack and she missed the attack. Kim countered and
8.
She went for it. Beautiful
7 to
ball.
12.
Just saying hit me. And Kim hit the ball straight outside. Out of bounds. She's distraught. You can tell it. She knew she missed out on that point as she yelled out there. Easiest of shots for Kim, which is her bread and butter, and she made a mess of it.
8, serving to 12.
Now Shadeen to serve again now. Let's see how Shadeen approaches serving. Good center court serve to Kim forward arm. She turns over a little bit, goes to the back arm. She's attacking now. Shadeen's on the attack again. Oh, beautiful turnover shot again. Beautiful
9,
passing
7
turnover
to
shot
12.
from Shadeen now. Let's see what she's going to do now with this serve now again now. Shadeen serves again, center court to Kim's back arm. Turns over again. And
10, serving to 12.
Unforced error, resulting in Shadeen getting the point. Serve to back arm again, center court. Kim's, oh bad. Shadeen bread and butter.
10, serving to 13.
And a sitter for Shadeen at this level of the game, and she hit the ball straight out. After setting that came so beautiful.
Ten, serving to 14.
Let's see the serve that Shadeen is going to use here now. Shadeen rethinking. Start centered forward arm serve. Beautiful exchange.
14, serving
very
to
good
11.
rally there. Serving center court to Shadeen now returning. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot.
14, serving to 12.
Beautiful passing shot there by Shadeen. Shadeen set her up with what you call a push and pull game, which is bringing her in and then hitting the passing shot, bring her back out. Kim had no answer for it. Came with a nice bounce serve, center court, setting at the.
We'll have that point. Ball was good. 14, serving to 12.
The point we'll have right now, the serve that
14-12.
Kim serve was a good serve according to the match umpire right now. Kim chopping. Oh, beautiful play by Shadeen.
13.
Beautiful rally. Good exchange already here. Shadeen winning the point. Kim does not like that with that
14,
spring.
serving to 13.
Forward arm serve, no. Shadeen. Oh,
14
goodness.
all.
Shadi keeping her on the back bracket. The game is now locked at 14 all. Sheldon is back in the game. Sheldon right now back in the game now. The game tied at 14 all. After Kim having such a beautiful
Clears
lead
the court.
on
14
Sheldon,
all.
forfeiting that lead now, and now they are tied at 14. Kim studying with serve now to serve now at this present point in time. She serves to the back arm. Oh, Sheldon with the all-force arrow to the back
14.
arm.
14 serving to 16. Game is still open. Game number 1. 2 best of 3 in this, the final of the senior women. City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championship 216. The battle continues. 14 serving to 16. Serving to 17.
Kim winning, going up now after the court being locked at 14 all. Shadi losing 3 points, 14 to 17 right now at this particular point in time. Shadi
14 serving to 18.
Come forward and scores wrong. Flip the scores. Is 17. Kim is 17 of 8. Right. Yeah. Sheldon losing a bit of composure there. Easy balls for Sheldon to put away and hitting them right in the top of the net, straight out of bounds. Sheldon
14 serving to 18.
have to rethink her game now. Giving Kim an easy point. Sheldon now in a spot of border. She needs at least to pull back these 2 points here now, these 2 serves that she has, in order to give Kim a good fight.
Hold the ball.
Will she roll over in this game, or will she fight back as she did earlier? Or Kim giving it the
15 serving to 19.
Caddy's aim is to get to 16 at this present point in time. She serves, oh goodness, serves the ball
20
out.
serving to 15.
What?
Game point.
An upset.
Coming up for Kim Holder. 20 serving to 15.
Kim to serve to Sheldon now. Kim goes for the shot. Beautiful passing
21,
turnover
15.
shot.
Game goes
Kim
to Kim
Holder
Holder.
winning the first game.
The
21
for
to
game
15.
number 2 on the 6th match in this the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championship 2016 here
Leaving
at
Sheldon with
want to give all the sponsors a
things
round
to
of
think
applause.
about.
Sponsoring a magnificent tournament 216.
Kim winning the first game, 21 to 15. Sheldon now has to dig
for
deep
game
now
number 2.
to come from behind and win 2 games. She needs to win this
This is
game
the sixth
to
match
stay in
on
the hunt
tonight's final
of the championship.
cards.
Kim
Kim
just
Holder
needs
goes
one more
one up.
game in order to win the championship.
We are ready.
Will we see
Line
a
officials, we are ready for game number
set
2.
game, or will it just be a 2 straight?
Players, are you ready? Let's go.
Kim
Love,
to serve the
and
second
love.
game. Love all. Kim serves to Sheldon back and hits the ball straight in the
Love.
net, and immediately
Serving 1.
it's love 1. Beautiful
Love
playing.
serving 2.
Sheldon catching Kim, stretching for the ball, turns over the ball, and Kim bumbles the ball up in the air and out. Kim
One
with a
serving
beautiful
2.
hit there to Sheldon's back arm. Shouting unable to control it, and the ball goes straight out. 1 serving 2. Good
2-all.
Power serve to Shaldine's forward arm from Kim, winning her an easy point. Score is locked at 2-all. Oh, beautiful turnover shot there by
2
Kim.
serving 3.
Bump serving to Shaldine's back arm and just turns over the ball beautifully in Shaldine's forward arm. Shaldine having no answer for it. And Kim wins a magnificent point with that lovely turnover shot. Who?
Players to court. 2 serving 3.
Steve Williams from Sports.bb here. I think Kim, with the last shot, had a point to prove. I think what it did was to send a psychological message to Miss Warren, right? That, you know, being 2 points ahead means absolutely nothing in the game that goes to 21 points. You know, I'm looking how Miss Holder is looking. She's looking confident. You know, down 2 points at the beginning of the game. It's still a lot of game to play. And there goes Miss Warren, you know, making some very, very, you know, unfortunate play errors. But in the game that is this young, we'll see if she can recover. But she's losing her composure at a critical time where Kim is up 1, and, you know, well, anything can happen. She needs to make at least 1 to keep the game alive.
Shaldine serving midcourt. Oh, Kim spoons the ball straight outside. Unforced error. Shaldine serving, beautiful serve to back arm. She attacks now to Kim's forward. Now beautiful take. She took the weight off that shot in the turnover and causing Kim to error. Oh, Shaldine mixing it out here now. Mixing it out here and passing Kim. She has a 2-point advantage now. Will she hold on, maintain this lead and cruise on to victory, or will Kim try to dig back in and win this match, beating Shaldine 2-love? Will it be a 3-setter?
5 serving to 6.
Kim serving to Shaldine's back arm, looking for the shot. Shaldine blocks the ball from the forward arm. Kim comes forward and powers it down through the back arm. Beautiful passing shot. So the score is locked back at 6-all again. Oh, Kim trying to bully that ball there just now and bully the ball straight outside. Going for power, and it caused her to take the ball straight outside. Oh, a beautiful passing shot from Shaldine. She turned over that one. Kim could not even move. Turnover, beautiful turnover there by Kim. 8 serving to 7. Shaldine to serve right now. She has a 1-point advantage right now currently.
8-7.
Will she progress on this? Oh, we're locked at 8-all. This game is nail biting for us. We don't even know what's going to happen. They're moving back and forth. Shaldine is getting the lead. Kim is pulling back and tying it up all the time. Will Shaldine push forward or will Kim push forward? Who will win this point?
But Kim is playing a lot more aggressive. You know, the style that she's playing is more attacking the ball, putting Shaldine under pressure to actually defend. So you find that defenders normally have a difficult time when some person's attacking, and she's, you know. So, yeah. At this point in time, it's still anyone's game. Let's see what happens from here.
Good ball. Sheldon brought the angle there just now.
7 to 8.
Kim can't get across properly to cover the ball. Sheldon goes up by 1. 9-7-8. Light center court serve, making Kim on force error. Light serve from Sheldon, mixing it up here. Now she serves to the back arm. Oh goodness.
11-7 to 8.
Sheldon up by 3 points. This game is beautifully poised now for Sheldon to run away with it. Will she do it, or will Kim try to track her way back up and tie it off again?
11-7 to 8.
Sheldon mixing her serves. What service she serve now? Back arm serves. Attacking the forward arm. Beautiful turnover shot onto Kim's right leg, causing her to spoon the ball in the air and out. Kim to serve. Oh, Miss Warner with a beautiful turnover shot coming to court and lightly turning the ball out of Sheldon's.
10-7 to 12.
And now this game is going back and forth. Kim cut down the lead of 4 to 2. The 10 serving to 12 right now. Kim with an all-force error.
13.
She set up Sheldon there with cutting the ball at angle, making Sheldon spoon the ball up in the air. And Kim with a power shot to the forward arm and hitting it straight out.
10-7 to 14.
Kim now back down 4 points. Late turnover from Kim.
11.
Opting for the weight off the ball, and Sheldon was looking for pace, and it found her napping.
Up next.
Jerry, tell me, what's the better position to be? Is it better to be in the lead
Julian White
with the nerves knowing everything's on you? Or is it better to be underdog and defending?
In the senior men category. In this
Right now, that's a very good question, because that question even had me stuck. Because normally, right, you try to get the lead so that it will take off some of the pressure off you. So even if the body catches up with you, you still have a cushion. But when you don't have a cushion now, players tend to like try to do things out of the norm as opposed to stick to a game and the nerves go. So for me, having the lead is better. Yes, early lead.
7 to 12.
But down the bottom of the game is where it really counts. That's where concentration really comes in, because that's the point that really tells you who's concentrated the most at the present point in time.
15-7 to 12.
Giving her a short ball there. Kim not unable to get to the ball, leaving her stretching.
I'm going to ask you this.
16-7 to 12.
I asked you at the start of this matchup, what did you expect to see? Are you seeing what you expected?
Yes. I'm seeing a very competitive match right now between the two of these ladies, because Sheldon, although she lost the first game, she found herself with a lead and she did not give up. She's here fighting to win this game, to keep herself in the runnings.
The next question is, can she do it though?
She did it already, so she's capable of doing it. She has beaten Kim.
As you say that, I'm hearing the crowd.
Point will be held. 16-7
telling her to rush it. What
point
would
will
your
be held.
advice to her be
Ball was good.
at this present moment?
Sheldon, right now at this present,
the point will be held.
What
16-13.
my advice would be to Sheldon is to just keep the ball in play and build on the shot. Don't go for no extravagant shots.
Yeah.
Just try to put Kim out of position. Start with Kim.
Please
Kim is
simmer
weak
down. Let
on
us
the center
the game
court.
continue.
So it was bump serve to Kim's center court. She would put up the ball in the air to my forward arm. Once they bump serve to her right foot.
Okay.
She will normally turn the ball to the forward arm in the air because she spoons it. And then start
16,
attacking her
7,
back arm,
13.
and then
Let's
look for
resume the game.
turnover shot from there. That's what Sheldon should really be doing right now.
All right, after that short break to wipe up and to get some water, we're back on court.
See? See
14, 7,
She
16.
went for the angle there, and Kim is up for the task because Kim is accustomed to that tennis.
15, 7 to 16.
15 to
Sheldon
16.
now with a bit of nerves.
16 all.
And it's locked again at 16 all, people. Locked again at 16 all.
I must say, the crowd here has
Kim
grown.
serving to Sheldon. Sheldon needs to win at least 2 of these 3 service that Kim is about to serve right now in order to give herself the confidence. If Kim gets 19 before Sheldon,
There's trouble.
well, I don't know if she will have the confidence to go forward and play. She needs these points.
17, 7 to 16.
This is what you don't want to see. Somebody catching you and passing you. Before Kim was not passing, but now she has passed at the last start part of the game. You don't want that happening.
18, 7 to 16.
And now Kim up now. Now we're seeing Kim. Shadi desperately needs to win this point to keep herself. Oh goodness.
16, 19.
Beautiful passing shot there by Kim. Kim is all confidence here now. Boy, that is a confident shot there.
All right.
That's a
Let us
very-
simmer down. Let the always good.
That's a very confident shot from Kim. Powering down through Cat Sheldon.
Please,
Miss
let the
Warren's
players
back
allow
arm.
For silence on the court.
16, 7 to 19.
Let's see the counter from Sheldon.
17, 7 to 19.
Game is going to go down to the wire, folks. This game is going to be a nail-biting finish. I can feel it. I can feel. Oh my goodness, Sheldon served
17,
out the
7
ball.
to 20. The ball
So
was just
she
away.
needs to win
17, 7 to 20.
all
Game
3
and
of
set
these
point for
points.
Kim Holder.
Otherwise,
Hold the ball.
she will be out of it.
Let us relax.
She needs to juice the game. Sheldon
17,
needs to get
7
to
to
20.
20.
Miss Warren has served. Oh,
Game goes Kim Holder, 20.
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking it to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, back with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you. energy drink.
For your praise, your blessings, and your messages on WhatsApp and Facebook and Gmail, email, etc. God has helped me to regain lots of strength, and I would want to let you know that yesterday I was 72 years, and I'll be back on my foot with you before Christmas.
Now, Keith, I wanted to explain to the audience here how much competition you won in Barbados. Actually, I know you won about 5 consecutive competitions, and also the last one you won was in 1990, the Nelson Mandela competition. But I think you destroyed Raleigh.
Well, yes, I don't like to boast about these things, but growing up in the Orleans, you had to be able to play tennis, softball, cricket, football, etc. And I won my first tournament way back in 1962 at the age of 17. I went on to win 5 national championships, and then I played in was in 1990, the Masters, the Mandela Masters, where I beat Rolly Maycock. Since then, I've mainly commentated. I feel blessed to know that I have all of you as my friends. I want to be back on my feet for Christmas, and I hope that you will continue to pray for me and with me. I'm doing commentary over there with Mr. Paris for the World Wide Web, and now I'm going and share commentary with Andy Tornell and CBC. God's blessing to each and every one, and do enjoy your night. And thanks again for supporting me all of my life. I am going forever. I ain't going away. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to give Mr. Keith Griffin a hearty round of applause. But Keith, before you leave here, before you leave, I want you to tell the audience the last person that actually treat you real cruel. Don't say Deacon's Farm. Could you remember that person?
Well, I would not say that he treated me badly. The gentleman who is the president, MacArthur Barrow, the score was 2-love in his favor. I came back to 2-2. I saw him in the 4th game. He seemed to have some difficulty with a part of his heart. And the last game I gave him these 2 players, along with my cousin, Venom Griffith, are the 3 best players in Barbados and the world at this present time. And Prof. Garner has been an outstanding coordinator. Give him a round of applause.
And a player too.
And player too.
If you Keith saw me one day in the farm here. Give me a sound.
There you
If
have
you're full
her,
of
Keith was
sweetness
with us
and you know
a little
that
bit earlier. We heard from him talking about his history in the art of road tennis, and it is at this time that I want to bring in a man best known to many as the PM of sport. He is the other half, I don't know if the better half or the worse half, but he says the better half of the 18. Curtis couldn't be here tonight. Our guest commentator, our running commentary, Mr. Paul Mears. Paul, welcome inside the stream here on Sports.bb. You've had a chance to just eye a little bit of what's been going on. What are your thoughts so far?
A good night to you, and a good night to all of our viewers. And really is a pleasure to be part of this special night of road tennis. Lovely crowd in, one of the best crowds I've seen at this venue. I've done many a final here at this venue, and to cap it all off, I think could be one of the best finals that we've seen for the year in this sport. I mean, in the last major tournament we had, the gentleman who walked away, or I should have said drove away with the car, he was knocked out last night.
That was
and on
an
court at the
exciting
moment,
match.
we have the most exciting road tennis player in the world, no doubt about it. And his name is Lil, they call him the Lil Man. Well, it's Antoine Daniel, and he's up against one of my favorite players, I should add, Julian Michael Jackson White. 2 experienced players, very experienced players. We have, just in front of us now, we have Lil Man, who has been, he particularly picks his tournaments very carefully. He's not played quite a lot of tournaments, and opposing him is a man who has won more tournaments in Barbados than any other road tennis player.
That's
so
right.
It all sets up to be what I believe could be an epic final here at this Spring Memorial Course. Good crowd in, it should be exciting.
I agree. We are going to go over to Tito Ellis
to get a feel of who will be our basic commentators and our officials.
They're going to go straight.
Cut her.
Lines officials. This is a 3 best in 5. All right.
They've shaken hands, Paul. A 3 best of 5.
3 best in 5, and we're in for, well,
love.
Hopefully a long night.
Serving
Get it
love.
go to 5 sets tonight, and it is Antoine Daniel with the first service, looking for a bit of injection there.
One
and
love.
it collects the first point. That's Julian Michael Jackson White. It bounces the ball now and serves. That's Antonio Daniel, a very attacking player, attractive also, and looking for that passing shot, but hits it wide and gives the point up to Julian Michael Jackson White. It's 1-all in the big final of the World Road Tennis Championships. A crowd eagerly awaiting this final. Lil man serves again, comes to the net. That's Jackson looking to go into the backhand of, hits it long. That's Jackson. Not typically a very good starter, always finds it difficult in the first set. So it is Antoine Daniel who takes a 2-1 lead in this epic final. Daniels has this service, bounces the ball once or twice onto the court.
2-1.
Will serve now.
Dead ball.
And Jackson holds up his hand like a traffic policeman.
Yes, these two players
It's not
here
ready.
playing
It's
for
called
$20,000
by the officials.
Is what at stake
And
here
they're just
now
looking
tonight
around
in this 3 best in 5.
venue. Lots of personalities in. We'll tell you about them as we go on. It is Daniels with the service, returned by Jackson, and looking for that power shot. Hits it into the net, and it's 2-all. Serves again. That's Antoine Daniel looking for a bit of injection. Jackson
Service
coming
change.
to the net
2
and
serving
hits it
3
into the net, and it is Daniels with the early lead here, 3-2.
2 serving 3.
Serves now is Daniel. It's 2 serving 3. Looking for the option. Goes to the net again. That's Julian Michael Jackson White. And it's 3-4. Daniel walks around a little bit of a circle. Comes back to court. He has Jackson now with the service. 2 serving 5. And I think that's the wrong call. It's 2 serving 4. The official did say 2 serving 5. It is indeed Daniels with the 5-2 lead. Jackson with the service. Serves now. Not, as I said, typically a very good starter in the first set. And he picks up a point here as Daniel goes to the net. It's 3 serving 4. Jackson with the service again. Bounces the ball. Returned by Daniels. Daniels into the backhand. Returns well. Lots of cut and spin onto that one. Looking for the backhand shot, but hits it into the net. And it's 4-all. As we say, good night to Tito. Cherry. Let me get that name right. Jerry?
5 serving 4.
Your impressions on what you've seen so far in this encounter?
Right now it's early days right now. You have to see who gets into the early in the game right now.
Service change. 4 serving 6.
We're not seeing the Antoine of last night against Jackson. He was in magnificent form last night against Mark Venom Griffith. Jackson is normally a slower starter in this form of the game, but 3 best of 5.
Serving 7.
To me, this would be more favoring Jackson because I figure that Antoine Learman Daniel will have to win at least 3 straight games in order for him to overcome Michael Jackson.
Oh, it's called out, and we'll update you the score. I think those comments are spot on.
Right here to me. We got to play again.
And
4 serving 7.
Both are veterans of the sport, and it is now Daniels with the service. Serves into the backhand of Jackson. Goes into the net.
Serving 8.
And it's 8-4. Jackson has taken the lead. Daniels now with the service. A bit of a buzz around the... And
5.
it's Jackson who makes
Serving
the error.
8.
And it gives the point up to Daniels. 5 serving 8. Looks for the drop serve. And it
5-9.
goes out. And Jackson picks
9.
up the point. Daniels with the service. Crowd in. Nice crowd in tonight. lots of expectation as these two looking to battle it out, looking for the drop shot
Service
there, a little bit of
change, 10
injection,
service
but
five.
doesn't work out. He goes into the net and gives up that point to Julian Michael Jackson White. And I think you can hear from the buzz that this crowd is evenly divided in terms of support. With this exciting player usually of Lil Man Daniel, he usually has lots of support behind him, and I'm sure he can expect that tonight.
Yes, once he gets his crowd, once he gets into action, this crowd just uproars with the shots that this player that his man exhibits.
$20,000 up for grabs as Jackson serves into the backhand of Lil Man, who looking for the forehand shot. Nice rally going here now. Longest rally we've seen so far in the culture. And what a beautiful shot
from
there.
Jackson, Michael Jackson. Magnificent turnover shot coming from out of the backhand corner. Jackson turning over the ball, passing shot. Antoine Lil Man Daniel had no answer for it. Could not even get a racket near it. And Jackson winning that point.
Well, Jackson always says that Lil Man is his mentor. Well, but he beat his mentor tonight. And a nice return there from Jackson. Powerful shot from Daniels, who picks up the point. And it's 11-6. Julian Michael Jackson White with this service has brought a buzz to the crowd with that shot. Returned by Daniels. Changes it over into the backhand. Daniels, as usual, looking for that power shot, but goes into the net again and gives up a point a game to Jackson White.
Jackson serving and he uses backhand to get on the drive with the ball. That caused Antoine to score at that point there before.
Dead ball.
And is it called out?
Ball away. 13 serving 6.
So it's 13-6. That gap seems to be opening up quite a bit now. 13-6. And he still has the service. That's Jackson. Bounces the ball once or twice on the court. Serves now. Serves wrist serve into the net. And it's 7 serving 13.
Yes, it is.
So it is indeed Daniels with the service now.
Oh, beautiful passing turnover shot.
I leave you to describe that.
Magnificent shot there by Antoine Little Man Daniel. Beautiful executed turnover. Jackson could not even move.
Well, there were lots of those shots were played last night.
Definitely.
9 serving 13.
I saw them. I saw
Awesome
the
shots.
onslaught. It was like an onslaught.
So you're listening to coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Championships from the Springer Memorial School Auditorium. It's brought to you in compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta, Juiced Right, Cool Running, Scran Water, Caritech, providing innovative technologies simplistically, and Purity Bakeries. And it's 9:14. I've been joined by an old friend and partner. They call him the MP of Sports. Good night to Martin
House of
Paris.
Sport is now in session. The MP and the PM are together.
This house is now in session.
He thinks the eyes have it.
We have an epic battle developing here, Martin, as Daniels with the service looking for the drop shot and called dead ball. And
9 serving 14.
9-14. Daniels picks up a point. 9-14. Bit of comment here from both players. But an early out of the blocks quite early was Little Man Daniel. Jackson has closed the gap, taken the lead, and has opened up a bit of a lead. It's important, Martin, that you get that first set behind you.
Not only that, these guys played doubles last night, and unfortunately they lost. And strange enough,
9 serving 14.
speaking with them, they look forward to locking horns tonight.
9
Daniels hits it long and gives up another point there to Julian Michael Jackson White. And it's 15-9 in favor of Jackson White. It's the final of the World Road Tennis Championships. We are the Springer Memorial School. It's 15-10, and that means there's a change of service. And it will be Julian Michael Jackson White with the service. I said, Martin, the man who's won the most titles in the island, the last tournament, was knocked out quite easily. And this one stands up and asks to be hit. Nice return there from, let's see who will win this one. Oh dear, and it is Lil Man who makes the mistake, hits it into his own court, and gives up that point to Julian Michael Jackson White. It's 16-10.
They have 20,000 reasons to want to be here tonight in front of this capacity crowd. I thought last night's crowd was huge. Well, this one would have to be mammoth.
16 serving 10.
Congratulations also we must give to Kim Holder, She's walked away with the ladies' title. I think she won at 15 and 17. So in straight sets over Sheldon Waldron. And she is left here smiling tonight with that big ladies prize. And Antoine Daniel going for the big shot. Big forehand shot. Just hits it as far as the net, Martin.
They guaranteed me that they're not going to ease up on each other. They're going to play as hard as possible and as entertaining as possible.
Well, Daniels had his, this time he goes for that powerful shot again. Does not come off this time. When it comes off, Martin, it looks exciting. It looks good. It excites the crowd. But he has to be very careful.
Yeah, the guys were telling me they were getting used to the actual tempo of the court. Obviously, each court, each service provides a slightly different challenge. Some are more exposed, so the elements of the wind blowing against them and so on and so forth. But this one, they've had enough time. This is the final night. They played together. They played a separate routes to get there. And last night, when little man Daniel took out Mark Venom Griffith, the place erupted.
Well, that was sweet revenge for Lil Man, having been humiliated, I would say, in the final of the Monarchs of the Court over at the BT Courts just a month ago or so. And in the second set, he took him out at just gave him 6 points. A piglet weighing 21 pounds 6 ounces was served here last night. It's 13-19. Let's get back to the action here on court. And Judith Michael Jackson White just 3 points away from taking the first game here in this final. And as I said earlier to Jerry, it's important if you can get that first game away and get off with the lead in this 5-set final.
Well, one of the players, Julian Michael Jackson White, is a measure of accuracy and finesse. And Anton Little Man Daniel, he tends to want to go for the power.
Daniels again of that powerful shot and picks up a point. It's 14-19. Will he be able to fight back here, Martin? He's done it on many occasions.
No.
These two know each other very well, but it's going to be quite difficult. Here serves now. Nice little rally going here. Cross court goes. Amazing flip that on. Oh, but look at that shot from Julian Michael Jackson White. Poses for the cameras also. Lovely passing shot. Anton Daniel had no idea of getting that one back on, Martin.
And the smile on his face says, you got that one.
I thought the initial effort to get it back on by Daniel was excellent.
But he opened up the court.
That's right. Jackson put it away.
That's right. It was indeed a thriller.
That brought a buzz to the auditorium. It is Daniels with the serve, and Jackson goes to the net. Gives away a point on force error. And Jackson will serve again. Returned by Daniels. And this time Daniels goes to net. And it is Jackson who wins the first game 21-15. So Jackson takes it 21-15. You're listening to coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation Finals, sponsored by the City of Bridgetown. And our coverage compliments brought to you the kind compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta, Juiced Right, Cool Runnings, Grand Water, Caritech, providing innovative technology simplistically, and Purity Bakeries.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, 'cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, back with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a Turbo Energy Drink.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
And we're back here with this scintillating and epic battle between two friends who tonight are two foes. Anton Little Man Daniel and Julian Michael Jackson White. For those of you who are tuning in on Sport.bb,
Just limit your movements.
this is also streaming live on Facebook, as well as being available on YouTube. that if
So
you
we don't
missed
have
it,
any distractions.
at your discretion, you
serving
can
love.
go and check it out. The day's coverage, and in fact, the entire coverage of the 4 wonderful days of competition here.
3 love.
And Julian Michael Jackson White has started the second game in scintillating fashion. He's taken a 3-love lead, and that another passing shot. We've seen quite a few of them already from him, and he has already set the tone here. It is not going to be a walkover as it was last night by Antoine Daniel.
Lovely use of the angles there.
4 serving love.
And Julian Michael Jackson White operating like a precision Swiss watch.
He's looked very cool tonight. Very concentrated. And this time he hits
Service
it long.
change. 1 serving 4.
Daniel picks up his first point in this second set. It's 4-1 in favor of Julian Michael Jackson White. Already dripping with perspiration. Venue, not one of those venues that is very open. It's kind of closed. One thing for sure, we won't be impacted by rain tonight if there is rain. So that's one good thing. We've known road tennis over the years spoiled many a great final.
Serving 4.
And Jackson again hits it
we
long.
did have a little rain on one of the nights, but it just sounded like background noise in the crowd.
3.
This time Daniel
Serving
opens
4.
up, and Jackson hits it long. So it's 3-4. The gap has narrowed and hit out by
all.
Jackson. That means it's 4
4
all.
serving 4.
So he's fought back. It's tied it up at 4.
Strong on his service game.
5.
And he gives him a little look after he pushed that one White on his forearm.
He intends to make full use of his service and takes the lead at 5-4. Bounces the ball twice into the court. Serves now into the backhand of Jackson. Changes it into the forehand. Jackson looking
Service
again for that
change.
big
5-all.
forearm
5
smash.
serving 5.
Hits it into the net, and it's tied up 5-all, and the service change.
Well, I was trying to get the attention of the umpire because that return by
that powerful,
it moved the centered net. So they usually ask for it to be set.
Well, no
for
one
every
picked it up.
point.
All's well that ends well. Oh, wonderful
Right
shot
service
there
6.
by the little man, they called him, and past the forehand of Jackson. Nowhere near that one. Typical shot from Lil Man, and he came up big on that occasion.
Yeah, and he's taking the opportunity to get a rub down. He's not rubbing himself down. He's so professional and top ranked that he's got an official wiper downer.
He has the veteran in his corner as usual. Titan Parroch. He gives him everything. Advice, injection there from Jackson, from Lil Man, and gives a point to Lil Man. Takes a point, so he takes a 2-point lead. It's 7-5. Jackson with the service. Returned into the backhand, and he hits it into the net. That's Jackson. And it's 5-8. So Lil Man has certainly fought back, and he would not want to go down in this second set here. So he's certainly given it his all. Fighting back. He lost the first one at 15, and this time Jackson again makes the error, and it's 9-5.
It's only a quarter after 10, and I'm sure the fans want to see tennis all night long. Some nights we've been here until close to midnight. And indeed, what a lovely shot, but it's wide.
Is it long? So it's 9-6. So this game is still anyone's game, but Daniels has reeled off quite a few points after being down by 4. This time he returns, and Jackson hits it long, called dead ball by the umpire, and he takes a point. That's Daniel. It's 10-6. Serves now and called out. Very spectacular way by Philip Foff Garner. Very animated.
Unlike the others who, after 2 or so returns, finally draw it to the umpire's attention that the ball was out of play.
11, serving 7.
So it's 11-7.
I had a discussion with some of the players behind the scenes off air, and they explained to me, no, there's actually no real meeting between the officials and the players in terms of how they would prefer the calls to be made loudly and clearly.
12, serving 7.
And let's move on to 12-7.
So Antoine Daniel still with the lead. 12-7.
We're likely to see a third game if it continues like this. And finally, the word has gotten to technical director Garner.
Move it just a few centimeters.
And here comes a police officer, and he's giving a message.
Maybe it's your car, Martin, and he's moving.
No, I don't own one. I'm using my aunt's car.
ME248, please remove your vehicle. ME248.
Definitely not yours, Martin.
No.
Not mine either.
You sure? It's got an M.
So go to your vehicle urgently.
Definitely not.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
12,
it would have to be MP2
7.
if it was yours then. Being the resident PM.
Daniels with the service, looking for a bit of
change.
injection
8,
there,
7,
but
12.
just gets as far as the net. And it's 8-12. That means there's a change of service. And Jackson has the service. An estimation of the crowd tonight, Martin?
Earlier, I had said it was between 150, 200, but it has swollen. It is
8,
also
7, 12.
increased. And some may have said it swelled to between 3 and 5 now.
Dead ball. 9, 7,
Because
12.
in the wings, at the corners of the court, people are shoulder to shoulder, and the photographers would be happy to see them twisting at the 3/4 that they can still see in that tight space.
10,
So it's
7,
10-12.
10-12,
Now to a
come back.
2-point game. So we're seeing Jackson beginning to claw his way back into this one. Looking for the drop shot there, and
11,
Daniels
7, 12.
grimaces just a bit there. Certainly didn't do what he wanted to with that one. Goes as far as the net and gives Jackson an easy point there, and narrows it down to 1 point now. It's 12-11. Jackson with the service. Serves now. Returned by Daniels,
11,
and Jackson
7,
hits it
13.
out. It's 13-11.
Let's hope it wasn't a moth that he miscalculated when the ball landed and caused it to play long on the return.
Service change. 13, 7, 12.
So it's 13-12. So now it's a 1 point game in favor of Anton Daniels. The mop will come out. Bit of
He's getting a sip
perspiration.
of water, Anton Lilman Daniel. One
Mopping
of the
away.
line judges mopping. And what they told me is that we who are on the sides can see the water on the court and in the service area a lot better than the officials who are doing the actual mopping. So maybe they need to have someone come and sit at the side and tell them where to mop it. But the players, they'll tell them exactly where they want it mopped.
I think they've completed that task. And we're ready for action again. It's 13-12
13, 7, 12.
with Anton Daniels has the service. Serves now into the backhand of Jackson, and looking
13-all.
for that, as usual, forehand shot, hits it into the net, and it's tied up at 13-all.
Little Mandano has to exert just a oomph, as we would say in Beijing,
13, 7,
more
13.
patience and a wait for that shot to be on.
14, 7,
Jackson
13.
now makes the error, grimaces, gives a little shout, and hits that out.
I suppose if he keeps on admonishing himself like that, then Daniel wouldn't have to worry about being patient if Julian White is going to
14,
self-destruct.
13.
So it's again Daniels with the 1 point lead. Looking for the
14-all.
again the forearm shot, and hits it
14,
long.
7, 14.
Dan, it is Jackson that takes the point. This is the big final of the World Road Tennis Federation Championships at the Spring Memorial School courts. And Jackson now
15,
goes to the
7,
net.
14.
And I do believe he has one of his titles as the world boss.
That's right. They call him the world boss. Nice injection there from Daniels, comes to the net and off the top of the
15
net,
all, service
bounces
change.
away,
15,
hits
7,
long,
15.
and it is a point to Julian Michael Jackson White, who walks away again, grabs the towel from his assistant and wipes some perspiration away, while Daniel quietly waits courtside, chats with someone in the crowd. Obviously, at road tennis, all kinds of advice comes from the crowd. We're all experts here.
15, 7, 15.
But at the end of it all, they'll be on world champion.
16, 7, 15.
Another error there from Daniels. He hits it long again, Martin, and gives up that point to Jackson, who takes the lead.
Stands to reason if only Americans or American teams are playing in the NBA and they call them the world champions. Likewise in
16
baseball,
all.
only American teams and they call it the World Series. Well, this is the World Series of road tennis taking place right here on the outskirts of historic Bridgetown, Barbados, where two of the greatest
16
in
serving
this
16.
tournament tonight, and certainly for a long period of time, Julian Michael Jackson White and
17
Anton
serving
Lilman
16.
Dano.
Well, this set has really been a very close one. And it's 17-16 now in favor of Jackson as Daniel hits that into the net again. Who will walk away with the second set? Jackson now bounces the ball onto the court, serves. Returned into the forehand of Jackson. Hits long by Daniel. And it's 18-16.
When it gets close to the late teens, you see the Bianca Castafiore, fat lady in the opera, getting ready to sing the final aria.
So it's 19-16 now. Let's wait for the...
You got to play that point again. The ball was good here.
Well, the point will be played again. Initially called out, I think, by the linesman. But the one who matters says it will be played over, and it will be. So it's still 18-16. My initial reaction was that it was out, but he said the point was good on the other side, so the point will be played over. Jackson walks away from court again.
They're not particularly bothered by those calls. 18-16.
serving 16.
Jackson serves now. Daniels returns well. Looking for the forcing
Service
shot
change,
off the top of the
16,
net.
serving 19.
And
2 points
long.
away.
19-16. Will Jackson be able to take a 2-0 lead here?
And you're certain that they're going 5 and not
Yes,
3.
I think it was being announced that this is 3 best of 5.
All right. Lovely
Returned
smash.
again. And he's going to put this one away, and he does. Jackson comes to the net, puts that one away. And it's game point in the second set. He won the first one at 15, and it's 20-16. Lots of personalities coming in. Former Barbados footballer Anthony Daisy Clark in the crowd enjoying the tennis. Yes.
And we're
serves now.
soon going to be joined
Returned.
by Keith Griffith.
And they sit long. Well, it's called on.
17 serving
So it's
20.
20-17. Also, Sandra Bailey in the crowd. I call her still the queen of road tennis in Barbados for
Queen of
many years.
sports in Barbados. We
She's
had her
been
on before.
unbeaten.
We had her on earlier, and she indeed shared her exploits with one of what we call the Wounded Warriors, former Army Sergeant Ken Patterson, who was part of the international contingent, and he was playing on the
And that's
circuit.
21-17.
21-17 as Julian Michael Jackson White takes the second game at 21-17. He has a 2-game lead. This is indeed live coverage of the World Road Tennis Federation City of Bridgetown Championships from the Springer Memorial Secondary School Auditorium. It's brought to you with the compliments of Turbo Energy Drink, Fruta, Juiced Right, Cool Runnings, Cran Water, Caritech, providing innovative technology simplistically, and the Purity Bakeries.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
Welcome back to the live action, and welcome back Keith, the birthday boy, Grell
Love.
Griffith. 72 yesterday.
Serving
Still
love.
waiting on that slice of
72 young?
birthday cake. and he's trying to outdo us, Paul.
Now serving one.
He's now brought former national captain Anthony Daisy Clark to join us in the commentary.
I'll say good night to my good friend Keith Griffith. Good night to you, Keith.
1-0.
Wonderful to see you out.
National captain and footballer Anthony Daisy Clark.
1, serving 2.
Having you on the field of play on the 18th of December when we have the match at this national stadium.
Keep you know once you are involved that game cannot miss me. I'll be definitely there and I'll do something special for the fans.
Thank you very much, Daisy Clark.
One,
yeah, you hear that,
three.
Mr. Paris? And he will be out in the field on the 18th of December.
We look forward to that game.
Yes, we will. But it's this game we're
Final
gonna
retirement?
concentrate on. Daisy Clark?
Yeah.
He, Quack about it, they're all going to be there, all of my sons, all of my students. And hopefully it will be a night to remember.
What days he's
A
doing
good
his
friend
jogging.
of mine is here to the right of Paul. Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Blessings, blessings. Antonio Daniel to serve.
Dead ball.
Vive, dead ball. Michael
One
Jackson
serving
right
three.
leads. 1 to 3. Daniel has not been in the zone. Jackson White, a very difficult man to beat in finals. He has won over 40
Service
tournaments.
change.
And
3
surely,
serving
Paul,
2.
he must be favored to win this one.
Well, having taken 2 off the
4.
little man,
Serving
who
2.
many are saying that hopefully didn't play his best game last night.
He probably did. And his fitness level, sometimes without being critical, he don't seem able to play very well back to back.
Well, we saw it happen in the modest of the court just about a month ago. We certainly did not return well on that final night against Venom. But he took his revenge last night, and he's up against a real champion tonight. We have an epic final going here.
Michael Jackson White, never easy to beat in a final. Always play with a lot of confidence. He brings back some impossible looking balls. I spoke to Venom Griffith earlier, and he said the ball in the court was a little tricky for him. But I told him, as a Griffith and a champion, you have to be able to play on any surface and with any ball.
4 serving 3.
Against any opponent.
4 serving 3. White serves. He comes to court. He looks to kill. Bring back by Daniel. White will hit that in the net.
4.
That is a very poor shot there, Paul. All he had to do is put the ball back onto the court.
Should have put it away, definitely. We don't want to make those kind of mistakes against a player
4
of the
serving
stature
4.
of Daniel.
Daniel will not want too many rallies. This is a long rally. This will favor Jackson White. He opens his arms. He hits it wide.
5. Serving 4.
The thing is here, Paris and Paul, the long rallies do not serve Daniel well. We wait for Jackson White to serve, leads 5-4 and 2-love in the set. He serves. They come cross court again. Daniel's in trouble.
Service change.
Paul, I'll let you to speak
4
on that.
serving 6.
That was a poor shot.
Very poor indeed. He seemed, well, I'm not sure yet if fitness is beginning to tell on him. As we've said earlier, he doesn't play back-to-back games that well. And into the third one now. He's under some pressure here, needing to win this one. He's getting some advice from the veteran himself.
Dylan Parroch have been his coach all his life. He needs to get back in the zone. He needs to play faster.
That's
he needs to
right.
attack the ball more.
I think
But I don't
Jackson
know
has
if
been
he
able
has
to
the
play his
energy.
game here.
Yes. Can't be Jackson White playing like that.
That's right. So it's 5.
4 serving 7.
7.
Excellent serve. Oh my goodness. I thought that came around the
4
court.
serving 8. The ball at serve away to me. 4
It
serving
was
8.
out. It was out. The scorer's eyes are very good tonight.
That's right. I think the calls have been excellent. Nice little rally going here. Jackson returns into the backhand off the top
He looks
of
a
the net.
beaten man.
Serving 9.
He looks a beaten man. 4 serving 9.
In that previous point that the service went wide, Daniel tried to maximize the width of the court, coming to the extreme right of the court and then serving all the way over to his left, but it didn't catch the sideline.
4 serving 9. Daniel is beaten.
4 serving 10.
He played that without any imagination, any class, no finesse. Good serve. Jackson White is there again.
Service change.
He looks like a man who is dead, buried, I wouldn't say gone. He could come back. 11 serving 4.
The smile that had once adorned his face was replaced by a grimace, and the two of them are best of friends. But right now, it's a keen contest, toe-to-toe action.
11 serving 4.
11 serving 4. Jackson White serves into Daniel's back arm. Again, they rally. This is trouble. This is trouble.
12 serving 4.
What have you found over Corverley last year and now again? Once Daniel is behind, he don't seem able to readjust and lift his game.
Seems very frustrated now, and Jackson definitely on top here. Again, off the top of the net. Very poor indeed.
He's heading towards the south.
That's right. Will we see a piglet appear here tonight? Well, he gave one last night. Maybe Jackson will return the favor tonight.
Who are you supporting this?
I was hoping that a little man would have won tonight. But it doesn't look like it's going to be possible at all.
Well, he won that point, Keith. He covered the court well to win that point. He actually showed some agility, getting from sideline to sideline, and then putting it away, and forcing White to make the error.
13 serving 5.
13 serving 5. Cannot get
14 serving 5.
He doesn't look a player in the final. He looks like if he's in another zone and another country at the moment without being critical. 14 serving 5.
Can he fight back from here, Keith?
I can't see that happening. He would
Service
have to
change. 6
really
serving
lift his
14.
game to another level. 5 serving 15.
6 serving 15.
This will be crucial. He needs to get to 10.
That's right.
See, Jackson have slowed him down again.
Jackson is playing his game.
6-15.
Jackson walks away. Takes a bit of perspiration off the face. Comes back to court now.
Jackson is very tactical, believe you me. 6-15.
And Daniels with the service. Look, this time he
6 serving
should have
16.
really put that one away. Hits it off the top of the net.
Serving 16.
And it's 16. So, well, we have.
This
Well,
is unbelievable.
unbelievable. I mean, we had an unbelievable game last night, and another one tonight.
6 serving 16. 7-16.
16.
Still a long way to go. 9 points behind. Jackson would have to lose his cool for White. For Daniel to get back. Oh, that is a classical serve. But he will need a lot of those.
A lot more.
Because when you're playing shots like that, Paul, you can hit 2 good and 10 badly.
Low
And that
percentage
is-
shots.
8-16.
8-16.
I think his game, Keith, is to keep playing them.
Right, keep the ball on and he serves it out.
8 serving 16.
I thought that was out. Unless they were not ready.
He didn't raise his hand in the customary and accepted form, so
8-16.
he's done it now.
He's a beaten man.
Service change.
Off the top of
17
the net
serving 8.
again.
White will not sow him, but White will win the set.
We'll win the set.
17-8 in the third game. For 20 grand they're playing, a
That's
big
right.
payday.
Returned by Jackson.
17
now makes the
serving
error.
9. White needs to get to 20.
Nice rally going here. Nice return there by Jackson
Oh.
and White.
Jeez.
And this time,
17 serving 10.
that's more like
They're
the
still in the game. 17 serving 10. Daniel fighting still. Jackson White needs this point badly to take him close to 20.
17
and he's
serving
given up 2
11.
points.
17-11. He have won the last 3 points.
Is this the start of a fight
Can he
back
get
from
back?
Daniel?
We'll wait and see. You never know.
One man playing the power game, one man playing the patience.
17 serving 11.
2
He needs
games
to get
up.
to 20.
Tension at the Springer Memorial Courts.
17 serving 12. He've now won 4 of White services. Good serve. Excellent shot.
Service change.
12
12
serving 18. That is pure class up there. Daniel shakes his head. He has to win all 5 of these to have a chance. 12 serving 18.
12 serving 18.
12 serving 18. He's beaten. There's no way he can get back in this. 12-19.
So the fat lady is singing, Keith?
Pardon?
The fat lady is singing?
A mountain decline. He doesn't have the body language to win this game.
19.
He has the service. Serves now.
White has all the tactical knowledge too, you see? Slow him down, confuse him a little bit.
12
serving 19. He's beaten. I knew he's beaten.
12-20.
Championship point coming up.
Almost out. 12 serving 20.
Oh, yeah. Julian White.
Michael Jr. Jackson White, 1 point away from winning the title and 20 grand.
So it's championship point here. Wilge.
This is it.
Serving 20.
12-20. Can this be the last point?
Daniel
serves. He comes cross court.
And it is hit low.
21.
World Tennis Championship.
And the title,
Julian White,
World Road Tennis Championship title goes to the man, Julian Michael Jackson White. He has beaten Antonio Lilman Daniel in straight sets, 21-15, 21-17, 21-13. And Martin Paris goes across court trying to get a word with Julian Michael Jackson White. And I believe Martin may have found Jackson White. He goes across to his madam. His son comes across, gives him a big hug. And Martin Paris is with Julian Michael Jackson White.
Your delivery is there. The world boss is world boss again.
Yes, please. Good night to everyone, and thanks to the audience, As I had a game plan, Antoine played very good tennis, as I mentioned last night. And I just had to stay a little focused. The shots wasn't there, and I just made up in my mind I would not hide the ball tonight. I would just play it on its merit. They were
Where is Antoine? Antoine, come and share this moment because you were his doubles partner, and it takes two people.
This is the first time in over 3 years that I bring up my girlfriend and my son to watch me play tennis and was victorious. I tell her she have to come back out because that's my biggest support. And she was here, and thank God, and all of my fans, the support from everybody. Once again, thanks to the invitees, to the sponsors. It's awesome.
Having your family here must be the lucky seed. Maybe you should have had them here with the doubles and you would be doubly celebrating tonight.
Well, the madam was here, but not my son. They tell me they don't want to come before the finals, But I mentioned to my girlfriend only recently, she was my biggest support when I was dominating the game for just about 30 to 15 years. And I think she have to come back out, and she did. And you can see the level of concentration is back. That 100% is great, marvelous.
There are many people who want to support you, and you have to share the thrill of victory with them. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you very much, and entertaining us with A-class, top-level road tennis, the world boss.
Yes, thanks again, world boss. And I would like to say a special good night to some folks that where I first started off between the Ivy Lunars. That was the first individual that ever came to a road tennis tournament. I want to give him thanks for putting me out there upon the market. And there's another area I would also like to big up. A lady by the name is Miss Miller. I don't even know her first name. That type of respect we have for these individuals. Merle Miller. And we used to play tennis at Miss Miller 9 o'clock till at night. So, she put up for us for over 15 years playing tennis in front of her house. And I promised to go and visit her because I said I want to wait till the tournament is finished. And good night to Miss Miller. You will see the world boss in the village sometime soon.
Are those tears in your eyes or a little perspiration burning there?
It's just perspiration, but if tears come down, well, that'd be so be it. Because this is the first big tournament I won in since the big tournaments come up. So it's a tribute to me because everybody was saying, you got like footballers that never been a World Cup. And everybody was on my back saying the world boss never been in the big ones, So I come and execute tonight, played great tennis, and it was just a matter of concentrating, which is one of my strongest games. And once again, thanks to the whole fans, the sponsors. It'll be a joyful night for me.
Congratulations, the World Tennis Federation Champion 2016, Julian Michael Jackson White.
Good night. Thanks to everyone. We're a boss to the world.
And it's here that we take a break to acknowledge our sponsors of this
coverage is coming to you thanks to our friends at Caritech, Turbo Energy Drink, Fruit of Just Right, and of course, Purity Bakeries.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, back with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
As we prepare for the presentation of the awards over the days of this competition, Paul, I've got to ask you this. When we first started out speaking, you were telling me that this has to be the biggest ever tournament, so to speak, that we've had as it relates to road tennis on the island ever. Based on what we are seeing here, what would you say is happening to the sport? Are we on the ascendancy as far as the sport is concerned?
I would actually say that this sport certainly has gone through over the last 2-3 years or so. I'm going to use the word reservedly, but I would say a revolution. In terms of let's deal with the players first of all. We've seen some young players come through. They have not yet gotten to the stage where they are beating the Jackson Whites, the Daniels, the Venoms, and so on, but they're just there. Some excellent young players. We've had for the first time, the first professional road tennis player in Mark Venom Griffith, who just plays road tennis.
I was talking to the junior champion. I guess now we can call him the World Road Tennis Junior Champion.
World champion. Yeah.
And he was saying that he he just took it at, he goes to Dyson Griffith, 15 years old, and he was basically telling us, well, you know, what is interesting is that for him, he's a footballer. But this is something he plans to continue. The guy that came in second, who is now the number 2 ranked, world ranked road tennis player junior, was basically saying,
if you're playing for $20,000, I mean, let's look at it this way. Over the last year, we had a player who won almost $80,000 playing road tennis. I mean, what other sport in Barbados offers you that kind of prize money? So that's why I use it. They think that the sport has really gone through a revolution.
The sports that we used to have, I remember we used to have the Pelican football, where the teams were probably
$100,000.
And that would divide it. And when you did the math, it worked out.
Yes.
But we don't have those sort of tournaments. And we know what's happening with the David Thompson Memorial Championship.
And that's 30,000, and we have 30 teams playing for that.
So, as they say, do the math. That being said, we hope to see more sports like this, getting the support like this. And who knows? We have the inter-parish competition coming up next. We'll see what happens with that. But there's the football that's still going on. We'll see what happens with the prize pocket. There's a cricket. Well, that's a different story all in itself. But volleyball and all the others, maybe we can see something happening in that regard.
Well, what we've seen, though, if we can just for a minute or two, just come back to the final and expand it a bit. We've seen in the last tournament which we had, the Monarchs of the Court, which was won by Mark Venom Griffith. We knew that he beat the day before, was not able to recover sufficiently. We knew he played last night, wasn't able to recover sufficiently. He's not a young man anymore. going, you could see that both are veterans, but Jackson, of course, the fitter of the two, and he emerged tonight. We can see after the first set that the head started to drop from Daniels, and 2 finals. He's lost both finals after an excellent performance last night.
Okay, and we're standing for the play of the national anthem as we go to the mid-court of Court A. Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Barbados.
Thank you very much. Honorable Minister of Culture, Sports and Youth, other distinguished guests, players, officials, ladies and gentlemen, I am sure you will agree that we have had a wonderful 5 evenings of road tennis at this inaugural City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championship. Of course, there are lots of people who would have gone into making this exercise happen. It has taken considerable time and a lot of effort, but I'm sure that at the end, everyone will agree that it really has been worthwhile. At this point, I'm going to ask my co-chair of the organizing committee, MacArthur Barrow, representing the World Road Tennis Federation, to speak with you briefly.
Thank you, Sylvester, and good night to everyone. I know we have in our presence the Honorable Minister Lashley. Thank you for being here, sir. And we have the President of the COB, and in fact, I believe we also have the CEO present as well, so thank you both for being here. And of course, thanks to all the patrons for attending over the past few nights. It's been an intense set of road tennis. We've been blessed with some wonderful shots and so on, not only by the local players, but also some eye-openers from the international players. And I want to say thank you and well done to all the participants in this wonderful tournament. Give yourself a round of applause. Anyone who knows me knows that when it comes to road tennis, I can talk for the entire night, but I believe that Minister Lashley might not be too impressed with that. So, so I am just going to say that I want to remind everyone about what is happening here and the historic journey that each one of you are part of right now. I know they say the longest journey begins with a single step, but we're going way beyond a single step. I think what we've done in this tournament is take a giant leap towards taking this game that each one of us has grown up playing in some form or fashion. Some may be a little bit less form of fashion than others, like Sylvester, but more like Antoine, maybe a little bit more form and fashion. But all of us have contributed in some way to where we are at now with road tennis. And I can tell you that where we are going to be in road tennis, if we continue the way we've been going, far exceeds where we are right now. And the vision, you know, without a vision, a people perish. And the vision for road tennis is a vision that we sat down yesterday around a table with a number of people from right across the Caribbean, whether it was Jamaica or Trinidad, Jamaica, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, and so on. And we had a first meeting of the Caribbean Congress of Road Tennis Associations. I want that one to sink in. The Caribbean Congress of Road Tennis Associations. Now, I think many of you who started off road tennis, I don't know if Keith Griffith is here, I certainly saw Limp Richardson and so on, and Dighton Power Roach, and all those legends who made road tennis what it is right now. And if you say to those guys back then that we'd be sitting around a table having a meeting with the Congress of Caribbean Road Tennis Associations, they would smile. I don't think they would think that day would come, but the day is here. And the day will come when we will sit around a table and we have a meeting of the World Associations of Road Tennis. And that is the vision that keeps us going on. And I hope that each of you will continue to buy into that vision and make this game that we all love the greatest game in the world. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MacArthur Barrow. And now I would wish to invite the President of the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union, the lead sponsors for this exercise, to come and say a few words to you. Henderson Williams.
I just want to say a pleasant good evening to all of you here from the membership of the City of Bridgetown. As you're aware, we're a member organization, and certainly our responsibility is to ensure that whatever we do is to the benefit of all of our membership. Over 50,000 members in Barbados. So certainly give the members of COB, most of you probably are members of COB, a round of applause. I certainly also would want to recognize the stellar work that the management team and certainly the marketing team would have done in the execution of this mammoth task in hosting and participating in the sponsorship of this indigenous sport, road tennis. Certainly, we have shown our commitment to the development of the sport, and going forward, we would want to continue to forge forward as we push road tennis out into the universe. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Williams. Well, you heard MacArthur speak just now of the Caribbean Congress of Road Tennis Associations. Earlier this year, we undertook a number of tours to our sister islands as a means of promoting and spreading this game. When we went to Jamaica, we met a gentleman called Godfrey Lothian. He is actually the president of the Jamaica Table Tennis Association. Well, he was, because now he's the president of Road Tennis Jamaica. And on behalf of the overseas participants here present, I'm now going to ask Mr. Lodian to say a few words. Godfrey Lodian.
Good night, Barbados. Good night, Barbados. We from the Caribbean and the wider world are really happy to be here. And what we have seen over the last 6 days is something that the world wanted to see for a very long time. When Barbados come to Jamaica, we couldn't understand clearly what they were talking about. But coming to Barbados and seeing it tonight and seeing it over the last 6 days is a different type of thing. I'd like to really thank the President, Mr. Barros. I'd also like to big up and bless up the City of Bridgetown Corporate Credit Union. Give them a big round of applause. I'd like to thank the Minister of Sports, Mr. Ashley, for putting the necessary funding, like the credit union behind this. But the Caribbean, St. Lucia, are you here? St. Vincent, are you here? Guyana, are you here? Yes, and I think we have also the United States and we have Canada. You, Jamaica, have given reggae music to the world. You have given road tennis to the world. And tonight, not even a power cut could stop this. Believe me, not even a power cut. Because what you have here is something is going to take the nooks and crannies of the world. Believe you me. You mustn't feel afraid to give it to the world. Don't be afraid and say, boy, the world is going to take it away from you. We need it because it's necessary. It's necessary to go into places like Jamaica to assist in dealing with crime and violence in the ghettos. It's necessary to go in the United States, into Canada, and all over the world. So what Barbados has given to the world, there is no word to express. And we are grateful to have road tennis in the Caribbean and the wider world. Bless up Barbados. Long live road tennis.
Thank you very much, Mr. Godfrey Lodian, President of Road Tennis Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Minister of Culture, Sports and Youth has been a significant driving force in the promotion of road tennis here in Barbados, and indeed it was his vision that we should have a World Road Tennis Championship and that we should have it right here in Barbados. I could therefore not help but invite the Honorable Minister to say a few words on this occasion, because really and truly this is his own success. The Honorable Stephen Lashley.
Thank you very much, Sylvester. I want to say that it is really an honor and a privilege to really stand here tonight at the conclusion of these World Road Tennis Games. I believe that we in Barbados can stand very proud to know that we have produced an indigenous game that will take the world by storm. I believe you should give yourselves a round of applause for that. And in doing that, I want to thank the organizing committee. I want to thank our sponsors, all of them, who would have believed in this journey. I want to thank our participants from the Caribbean, as well as Canada and United States, for being part of this inaugural World Road Tennis Championship, sponsored by the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union Limited. And I want to thank all of the players from Barbados who have been a part of this tournament. But I want to reserve special thanks for all of those men and women who were part of this journey even before I was around. There are many, too many to mention, but the journey of bringing road tennis from the villages, from the proverbial streets of the city, of the country, have been the result of yeoman service by many men and women in Barbados. And we should really thank them tonight for that. We have witnessed some wonderful tennis over the past 5 days, and I guarantee you that this is really only the tip of the iceberg. We are intending to have this tournament every 2 years, and I'm pleased to say that the whole regulatory framework of road tennis is fully in place. I'm pleased, I'm very happy that the Congress, is it called the Congress of, the Caribbean Congress of Road Tennis has been formed, and along with the World Road Tennis Federation will be very critical in establishing and maintaining the rules and order of this game. It is important that we have those rules enforced and abided by all, wherever road tennis is played, whether in Barbados or other parts of the world. So for me, on behalf of the government and certainly the people of Barbados, I want to congratulate all of the winners, because all of the players have been winners in this tournament. Let's give them a round of applause. Of course, both the women's champion and the men's champion will share equally in the prizes, the cash prizes tonight. Both the women's champion and the men's champion will take away $20,000. I'm very pleased about that. It means that we have set the tone for gender balance, particularly when it comes to road tennis in Barbados. Somebody whispered to me some time ago that women should be rewarded in the same way as men. Now, I have kept my promise. I've listened to that particular person, and tonight we are giving the men's and the women's champion the same amount of prize money. Yes? And you know they got more women in Barbados than men, so you know, that's a good thing to do. But we are on a journey. We are on a mission. This is the only indigenous game of Barbados. We have to make sure that in the not too distant future, road tennis will become an Olympic sport. That is our aim, and with your endurance, with your dexterity, and with all of Barbados, all the Caribbean, rallying around road tennis, this is something that will happen. Thank you, and I want once again to say how happy I am tonight, and I want to thank once again the organizing committee for working so hard. In addition, of course, to the National Sports Council, all of our sponsors for making sure that this tournament could become the success that it has been. I want to tell you also that behind the scenes, we've had some excellent coverage of this tournament. We've had some excellent video coverage, and I've seen it. I've gone behind the scenes and I've seen it. And of course, this tournament has been beamed to the entire world. So you have been on the world stage. So congratulations. Give yourselves a round of applause. God bless.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Now, I know you're anxious to see your champions receive their trophies and their envelopes, but I'm going to ask you to bear with me for just a few minutes longer. We're doing this the other way around. Ordinarily, we would do the vote of thanks at the end, but I think that really and truly, for this exercise, the most fitting climax will be to see the winners, and we already know who they are, walk away with those two trophies. So just permit me to say thank you, first and foremost, to Almighty God for giving us this wonderful opportunity to bring this tournament to you. Secondly, to thank City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union for so readily agreeing to come on board as the lead sponsor. We do have other sponsors, of course, in brands like Cool Runnings, Water, Turbo, Fruta, This event was streamed worldwide through the efforts of Sports.bb. You just heard the minister mention the coverage that he observed behind the scenes, and of course CBC television, quite naturally. And we wish to thank the entire media in Barbados for assisting us in promoting this exercise. We also want to say thanks to Illusion Graphics, to South Central Entertainment, and quite naturally, if we did not have the venue, we would have had no event. When we approached the Board of Management and the principal of the Spur Memorial School, they readily agreed to make their facility available to us, even though it meant some minor dislocation for some of their own activities. And for that, we are very, very grateful indeed. So Spur Memorial School, thank you very much. Look, if I were to mention everyone who has contributed to this exercise, we wouldn't get to the prize giving. But I have to tell you, there are some very hard-working people at the National Sports Council. They worked tirelessly to assist in setting up this. They have been here every night. And I just want to single out 3 persons. But as I said, there are others. Neil Merrill, the Deputy Director of Sports, who's a member of the organizing committee. The National Sports Council now has within its borders a road tennis committee. That committee is charged with the responsibility to further enhance, develop, and promote this sport. We have 2 excellent staff members within the National Sports Council. 2 ladies, you may have seen them here. Patrina Bino and Sharon Cadogan. They have been here every night, in addition to all of the administrative work which they took on, and I therefore want to give them special mention. And of course, the supervisors who worked with the teams here and all that. So enough of thank yous from me, except that I could not go away without thanking the Honorable Minister once more for his drive, determination, and leadership in this exercise, and quite naturally, my colleagues on the organizing committee who really worked very, very hard to ensure that this exercise came to fruition. So enough of the talk now. I am going to ask the Honorable Minister, and I'm going to ask the President of the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union to prepare themselves to make the various presentations. And let me make sure that I get this right. The presentations are going to follow this order. Official medallions, because really and truly, you know, we tend to forget the officials, but no tournament can take place without officials. And so we want to recognize all of the officials who helped us with this tournament here. And MacArthur Barrow of the World Road Tennis Federation is going to present their medallions.
Well, I'm going to ask Philip Garner to call up his team. I know that scoring and being an official in any tournament, however small, is a very challenging thing. And unless you've actually done it, you don't really know the pressure these guys are under. When Antoine Daniel strikes the ball at 150 miles an hour towards a single 4-inch line or 3-inch line, and you have to call it. And you have to call it in front of half the crowd cheering for him and half the crowd cheering for the opponent. So I want to thank all you guys for the tremendous effort, the bravery that you guys put in making those tough calls. Well done to you. So I'm going to ask Philip, who has been the manager of this tournament. He's a stalwart in road tennis in Barbados. I want you to put your hands together for this young man who still continues to look like 15, who drove me around. I want to tell everybody on what we used to call a Mobby Can when I was a youngster, about 12 years old, and has remained a mentor and a friend all these years. So I'm going to ask him to call his team forward to receive their medallions.
Thank you, Mr. Barrow. You can put it better than how you put it there just now. Me and this individual gone way back and never ever had a contention between the two of us. That's how friends supposed to be. Okay, at this point in time, we'll ask Calvin Yard to come up. Calvin Yard. Terry Dotting. Tito Ellis, chief scorer. Patrick Cragwell. Anderson Blackman. Julia Holder. Mr. Willoughby. And Rocco. The only real name. Those are the officials that participate in this City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union. Rudy Gill, yes, Rudy Gill. Sorry about that, Rudy Gill. Which Rastafari? Rastafari over here. Which one you mean? No. Which Rastafari you mean? With the thing right there. Oh yes, I had his name. Is Anderson Blackman? Waldron? Walker? Yeah. Yeah, I think that is it now. Yeah.
Our next presentation, ladies and gentlemen, will be to non-winning international participants. In other words, those who were eliminated early on and who didn't make either the semifinals or naturally the finals, all of the other international participants. We do have some tokens of appreciation for you with the compliments of Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. So please come forward. No. And you can all come together, all the international.
Okay, all right.
And I'm going to ask the winners from the junior category to stand by. Oh, I'm sorry, we did the juniors presentation earlier on. Yeah, so the next one will be the masters category. So masters winners, please stand by. And Mr. MacArthur Barrow, I'm sure you're going to represent Turbo. Oh, Ryan Nichols, I'm told. Good. So, the losing semi-finalists. Philip Garner, where are you? The losing semi-finalists from the masters category. So you're looking at Jeffrey Lane there. Winston Moore was the other one. And next, we will have the losing finalist. And that will be Christopher Griffith. And ladies and gentlemen, the Masters champion for the 2016 COB World Road Tennis Championships, none other than Ricky Hoy. And now we move on to the doubles, ladies and gentlemen. The losing semi-finalists, Julian White and Antonio Daniel, and Mark Griffith and Curtis Jones. Losing semi-finalists. And again, the Turbo representative is making this presentation. And the losing finalists. The losing finalists in this category, Marson Johnson and Shabir Greenwich. And the doubles champions for the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union World Road Tennis Championship. The champions, ladies and gentlemen, for 2016, Adrian Skeet and Andy Richards. The next presentation will be made by Henderson Williams of the City of Bridgetown Credit Union. Thank you very much, Turbo. And we now move on to the international men's category. The losing semi-finalists. Maurice Green, and Jean-Pierre Daly from Jamaica. He represented St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So he represented Guyana, this young man. And this is the impressive young Jamaican, Jean-Pierre Daly. He's a player to watch for the future. The runner-up in the international men's division, Mr. Meza. Mr. Meza, United States.
Sean Stanley is the winner.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines can boast of a champion for the 2016 COB World Road Tennis Championship in the international category in the person of Sean Stanley. And next we will have the international ladies. From Canada, Ms. Peterson. Correction. This lady here, I'm sure, is the winner. I'm sure she's the winner. Samantha Lynch. The runner-up, yeah, we saw her play quite well. And from Canada, the international women's champion. Congratulations to you. I'm sure we're missing somebody from the international women. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep it moving. We're going to move on to the open ladies category, and we're going to ask the Honorable Stephen Lashley, Minister of Culture, Sports and Youth, in conjunction with the representative from the City of Bridgetown Credit Union, to make this presentation. Minister Lashley. Abigail Haynes, losing semi. Abigail Haynes. Rachel Smith. The runner-up in the open ladies category and the female world inaugural international world road tennis champion. The runner-up, Sheldon Warrant. Kim Holder has been beating up everybody in women's road tennis for a long time. It happened again this evening, and Kim Holder is therefore now entitled to call herself a world female road tennis champion. In fact, the COB World Female Road Tennis Champion, Kim Holder. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the presentations for the men's open category. The losing semifinalists, Mark Griffith and Curtis Jones. Where are they? I'm not seeing Mark Griffith. I'm sure I saw him here earlier on. Okay. We'll move on to the losing finalist. That final was between Julian White and Antonio Daniel. Antonio Daniel, the losing finalist in the open men's. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the crowning achievement in road tennis for 2016. The new and inaugural COB National Sports Council World Road Tennis Federation International Men's Champion, none other than Julian Michael Jackson White. Mr. Williams, please join the minister.
World Boss. World Boss.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want, before we depart, to recognize that you would have seen an exhibition put on by, they call themselves the Warriors out of the United States. I'm talking about Mr. Myers and Mr. Patterson. I want those two gentlemen to come forward. We have a presentation to make to those two gentlemen. I also want to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that all of the international players are being presented with certificates of participation. So even though you may not have won a big cup, you have something to take with you when you return to your respective country. I wish, ladies and gentlemen, to thank all of you, the players, the officials, and especially the spectators for your attendance. Not forgetting, of course, all of our sponsors, COB, Turbo, Cool Runnings, Fruta, Sport.bb, Illusion Graphics, CBC, the entire media, and of course the Spring Memorial School. Thank you for your attendance. Do get home safely and stand by because there is more good news coming for road tennis very, very, very soon.
Charge! Oh, I said to charge up with a turbo, cause you're always on the go. Turbo is the one, back with energy, boosting you instantly. When you're moving and need some boosting, Turbo's the one for energy. Charging you up, pumping non-stop, boosting you instantly. Charge it up with a turbo, 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 charge it up, charge it up. Charge up with a turbo energy drink.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels?
Yes.
I have two, so you can have one.
Yay, thank you.
And there you have it, what has been an exciting inaugural 2016 World Road Tennis Championships live here on Sports.bb from the Spring Memorial Auditorium. Joining me and Martin, one of the #1 DJs in Barbados. I consider him to be, in words of my, as my cousin would say, when I grow up, I just want to be just like him.
You're speaking about the salt of the earth.
The salt of the earth.
Yeah, man, I'm one of the biggest road tennis fans in the world as well. And it was a pleasure to be here at Spring Memorial for the last 5 days for the World Road Tennis Championship, guys.
I know on your morning program, you've been keen to tell everyone that you are going to take up boxing. You'll
Yeah.
be there. Are you taking up road tennis?
I already took up road tennis. That's years ago, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did some road tennis when I had the tournament at Coverley, which would be a PRTA tournament though. I was supposed to do an exhibition on the finals night. But that didn't happen. Right, because I had one of the time there was a lot of rain on that night. But no, I'm a big road tennis fan. I got rackets in my car right now and a ball. So yeah, every night I can know what I take up. I've taken it up.
Well, the fans and everybody associated were treated as standing room only, every vantage point. Wide range of people, family, friends, young, old, the male, the female, local, foreign.
Yeah.
This thing was massive.
Yeah, this tournament did come off really well, especially the semi-final and finals night, which will be
Yeah.
last night and tonight. I think people could not wait to come out and see the matches that were on the cards. And I think the way how the card fell lent itself for people wanting to come out and see
That's right.
the likes of Venom versus Antoine Daniel. Let's see Jackson versus Daniel tonight.
Yep.
So it was really boding well for road tennis.
Everybody got a piece of the action.
Yeah.
And I think we got to wait another 2 years.
Really?
In another 2 years, we have the second annual World Road Tennis Championship.
Well, it can't be annual, then it got to be biannual.
Biannual.
Before you go, I just want you to know I got a few things on my shirt. Steve King, a couple of friends of ours couldn't make it. I came up here because I saw it online on Sport.bb. So you know that the World Wide Web is working and Sport.bb is hitting
That's right.
sufficient
That is
audience.
right.
Because each night when the word spread, even although people could watch it online, some of them wanted to be here and they came here.
Yeah.
And the momentum, the crescendo, the climax of this event was fantabulous.
That's right. So here's to before I even go there. When you sat down behind the boards,
yeah,
and you saw some of the action here tonight, you didn't feel proud to be Beijing?
I felt very, very proud to be Beijing. I felt proud to be
Proud to be
Beijing the
Beijing.
entire week. From the time I came in here, I saw the guys on display. I saw the quality of these shirts. From these shirts, they did this.
Well, yeah.
That's another time.
Next time.
By the time I saw the quality of the production and the quality of tennis on display from the juniors alone.
Oh yeah.
The juniors, I think,
Ezekiel, boy.
is in very good hands. And to see the amount of juniors that were playing,
Mhm.
it was heartwarming to see people from other countries playing road tennis.
That's right. I can think of the guy Jean-Pierre from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was something else.
And the other side of the coin is, as much as I enjoyed watching and commentating, it was my pleasure to be of service. Y'all guys got me tired, man. It was a joke. Service, get it? Tennis.
I buy and see
I've had
for the
enough.
tournament.
But no, I've had enough of those GG jokes for the whole week. But that said,
Guessing it was cheesy.
Martin, let's not have this discussion. On that note, so thanks for joining us.
No problem, man. No problem.
I ain't quite sure.
Alright, there's a three-handed,
I'm
yeah.
quite sure what he trying to do, right?
Last time I saw you would have been at the Autoranium event.
That's right.
Where am I going to be seeing y'all guys next?
Well, we are going to on Wednesday, and here's a selfless plug. We are at the Aquatic Center, taking in the inter-school secondary swim
Look
sports.
out for that, guys.
And after that, we'll keep you informed. There are a number of other events planned.
There's boxing coming up as well, guys.
Yep, MMA.
And there's MMA as well. So look for Sports.bb. All these Sports.bb. Sports.bb for all of those things. All your sporting needs in Barbados. As long as they're watching it on Sports.bb, they get a quality feed all the time.
And on what a more fitting note to end on. And thank you from us here at the Spring Memorial School's auditorium. This would not have been possible without our team. I want to thank our cameramen, our engineers, the team at Caritech. I want to thank the team at Purity. I want to thank COB. I want to thank the National Sports Council. Turbo Energy Drink, cool runnings to all of you. Thank you and good night.
What did you have for lunch?
I only have sandwiches and fruit. What do you have for lunch?
I have bagels.
I wanted bagels for lunch.
You wanted bagels? I have 2, so you can have 1.
Yay, thank you.
Fruta, taste the real Fruta, enjoy the real Fruta, refreshing juice of every day. Whoa, Fruta.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait and wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.